If you start us recording.
I did.
Right. Konnichiwa, private table e yokoso,
Oh, God.
mazu wa sensho no shokai kara hajimashou. Mazu Markus wa,
Atoria.
Toby wa,
Harleen.
Bird wa,
Watashi Yoru desu.
What?
Cross wa,
Tasha desu.
Sammi wa,
Trihl.
Soshite watishiwan anata no shintetsuna DM toshite. Who would like to try and give a recap?
I can do it.
If no one wants to, I'll go ahead and do it and give myself some fear.
Yeah.
I can do it.
You can do it? Okay, you
I
go
can do it.
ahead.
Okay, last time on Watashidai, when we started to play our brand new isekai game, each of us had a death scene and we died. Some of us experienced an exciting thing where we heard various different types of Christmas music before we died. Some of us didn't. Then we all awoke in a strange glade with a bunch of trees towering over us, massive trees. And we suddenly became acquainted with our new bodies. Harleen going from being the beach bum veteran of war secret ops person to this 20-foot tall fox girl that can't stand up amongst the tree line. Yoru becoming a demon woman who floats around and had 0G problems and was bouncing off everything. Tasha being a adorable little girl with big horns and way too much temper, and Atoria suddenly the bug person, and Trihl being a teeny tiny little person who might be some kind of fae. As we sat there squabbling amongst ourselves, trying to figure out what was going on, maybe who to blame, a blue light started to shine nearby in the trees. As the group went to investigate it, it was kind of like a cool message magic hologram with a cool wizard guy who was telling us about where we were now welcome heroes to the lands of Telor, and that we were there to beat back the Winter Dark Lord and save the world. And then maybe someday we would get to go back, but they couldn't really make it so we could be sure what would happen because we clearly died to come there, and that might not be okay. But that was the whole big thing. We needed to beat back the Winter Dark Lord and return spring and summer to the lands because it's so cold and terrible. And then we kind of looked around at the beautiful green, lush, warm summer day that it was, or spring day that it was, and went, we found out that there was a missing orb on the strange plinth that this message kept activating on. It was missing a color. We didn't know which it was. I believe the red orb and the blue orb were still there. Then we started to travel northward towards where the message had told us that there might be a village nearby. The message had also told us that don't worry, you've all been given forms that are really normal and average. You're all humans and halflings and elves and such, and that you'll have no trouble fitting into town. It'll be completely fine. And we had that realization of something went terribly wrong with this. As we started to, talk about things and worry about the fact that this message clearly isn't for us, and Trihl was talking about the fact that, somebody had to probably make this work. A horrible storm rolled in, lightning started to strike, and we started to rush forward, trying to get out of the area and go seek cover somewhere. We journeyed for quite a while and eventually found a cliffside that kind of overhanged over a bit to give us a little bit of shelter, and the group of us set up for a camp for the night. During this time, some of us figured out our cool cheat abilities. Yoru, I believe, has the cool inventory ability. Tasha has the cool hotbar ability. Trihl and Harleen have neat abilities to see stats and nameplates. And Atoria had a shop, but we had no money. We set up camp, and as we were sitting there getting into camping, howling started with more storm going on, and suddenly a pack of wolves arrived. First one really sweet. Harleen tried to make friends with it. Then the wolves started to lunge and attack, trying to get at us. Eventually bringing in a horde of dire rats who were wearing cute little metal collars that made them subservient to the wolves. And eventually a wolf king bear.
Yeah, that's the term.
The wolf king bear arrived, and we fought it mightily, defeating it and claiming its cool headdressy wolf thing that makes it so you can communicate with wolves. A magic item. And
That's going to be my next character.
Wolf
I'm
King
gonna
Bear.
play.
King Bear.
Yeah.
Well, the party went ahead and finished defeating the bear, trying to clean up some of the meat and gather some of the bits of it. Trihl was massacring that bear, or massacring the wolf that she tried to cut up, but she was mostly practicing with her cool new weapon, and everybody was kind of trying out their new abilities. And then we started forward, adventuring into the wilderness the next day as we started to gather into trying to head towards this mysterious village in the distance that we know nothing about. And that's where we ended session, with us kind of going into a little bit of a week
Right.
travel or something.
Very good. Take an extra hope.
I have a hope!
And everybody remember, your hope amount persists between sessions.
Okay.
Right. Now, did you all decide on your homework on the events that happened during your travel?
I
Yeah.
don't think we decided concretely, but we have an idea.
I thought it was where was it? There was a weather bad event.
hmm
There was a Briar's issue,
Mhm.
and a good thing was we came across a
Cabin?
a shelter of some kind,
Yeah.
like an abandoned place or a hidey hole that had leftover goods within it that could assist us in some way.
Okay. All right. Very good. So you spend a good week traveling. What you think might initially you think, oh, it won't be long until we reach town, right? But the days start to drag on. You get caught up in another horrendous storm. Not only does it rain heavily, but like the temperature seems to drop sharply. Middle of the day, it gets dark and suddenly icy rain. It slows your progress some, and could everybody go ahead and make me? Need to open up this so I can see.
Roll my dice.
Roll dice.
Roll my dice.
Oh, my arm.
I mean, you can always just roll 20, Marcus.
No!
If you want to give up.
No!
Okay. Can everybody go ahead and just make me a? We're just gonna call it a strength check.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
just awful.
Yeah, and it's a reaction, so this will not generate hope or fear.
5 for Atoria.
5.
Rank.
That a 15 on
It's a 14 on me because I have a
12.
-1, so I'm gonna put it there.
Okay.
I'm gonna type
14.
it in chat after I roll it, so that way you will know. Okay.
I mean, I can see it.
Well, that way
Right,
if
so
you want to see them all for record.
All right. Okay. So, just about everybody weathers this weather pretty well. You sort of hunker down into some little recesses behind trees and just try to hide it out. But Atoria, this hits you hard. Your carapace really does not seem to handle this cold wetness well. Seems to seep in almost, and you are going to take a stress that will persist
Oh
for
no.
quite a while. So go ahead and mark a stress, please.
I did. Yeah.
All right. The weather continues to assail and just bother you all. And that is why it is such a relief that after another day of this wind and rain, you come across what looks like to be a ruined tower. the top of it is gone. Like you can see, like the way the stones are set up, there clearly should be more. It's just jutting jaggedly into the air, but there is enough floors and stairways and such inside the tower that rain's not really getting pouring down in there. There's wetness and dripping. It's not the most pleasant place, but it is a reprieve. And as you sort of hunker down in here, some of you are nerds. This feels like a fantasy watchtower. Just big enough to hold a few people at its base. Just goes on up to, well, nothingness right now. But you can imagine that there was some sort of glorious top where people could stand guard. However, you will find something in here. I would like each of you to tell me what mundane fantasy item you find.
Oh, goodness.
A Vorpal sword.
Not mundane.
I find a grapple hook head.
The grapple hook head. Yep, you can have a grapple hook head. Is
Um,
it brownie scaled?
Yeah, I found a brownie scaled one.
Oh.
So you found a fishing hook.
So you found a treble hook.
Everyone made fun of me for my find, and I felt bad.
Oh, she found the rest of the fishing rod, Tasha.
Ah,
Okay, you
Very
found a
nice.
fishing rod with I'm gonna say no line, but you found a rod, a nice one.
I found a pot.
Who found the 10
Oh,
foot pole?
small pot, big pot.
Stock pot that's Harleen sized, so it would be a cauldron to everyone else.
Okay, it won't be a stock pot quite on Harley scale then, but it'll be a big cauldron to everybody else. To you, it's a big pot.
It's a saucepan.
Yeah. Okay, you find a cauldron. It seems it was set up on like clearly the remnants of old embers in here. Might not have even been part of the original watchtower. Maybe some other passers through that couldn't quite take it with them.
a rough map, because if it's a watchtower, they have to have some sort of way of communicating what they see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow that. It's very rough and it is incredibly weather battered at this point. Like half of it is faded and distorted, but you'll get a little sort of indication of your surroundings. You see some like lines that are clearly sort of cutting through terrain, might be old borders.
I've had a map. It's
What
pretty rough,
about
though.
Yoru?
I'm thinking that she finds a smoke pipe like the one I just drew for her in a recent image.
Okay. You find a nice pipe.
Yeah. That
You find a nice
uses
pipe. What's it made
chill
out of?
out. It is made out of some sort of metal. She can't really determine what it is, but
Okay.
it doesn't look like the weather has bothered it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you will find these little items, and I am also going to say that you are going to find what looks like to be the hilt of a sword. It actually has its pommel and such, and like the jagged beginnings of a blade clearly snapped off at some point.
Oh, snap.
Along with like here is what was probably once a studded leather vest of some sort, but it is in tatters. Looks like claw marks, like just rendered it all over.
He picks up the sword. So this is like the mystic sword that's gonna get us out of here, right?
Does it look like the mystic sword that's gonna get us out of here?
Do you think this might
Wiggles
have
it
been what
about.
happened to the other heroes that were supposed to come through?
I hope
certainly
not.
hope not.
You didn't get very far if this is where the adventure ended.
Maybe they were trying to go
Yeah.
back.
Atoria's gonna kneel down and like press out the map and try to find where the tower is located on it.
Okay, in that case, I will ask for you to make me a knowledge roll.
Knowledge. So this is a straight roll.
This is
just
this
the
is
dice.
knowledge analyze. So
Yep.
this is your hope and fear dice. It will generate hope or fear because you're actively doing this. So
Yep.
let's see how it goes.
Fear.
Okay.
15.
Fear, but pretty high. Right, 15 with fear. Yeah, you start looking over it and like this map is awful in condition. However, you're like, oh, is that a marking for the ridge that we passed by yesterday? Oh, I think this is like, there's a marking for like some ruins here. This looks like where we came from. And you are able to draw a course and you see there are markings for what looks like to be a town. And you think you are maybe 2 days out from it, but you now have a
I
clear direction of where to go.
I think we were just a little bit off. It seems that we are merely 2 days in that direction. She
A
kind
little
of stands
bit.
up. Yeah, well, I mean, we're going off of a guy in a crystal telling us things. This is an actual physical map.
Have you
Um,
ever walked somewhere that was just 2 days away? Have you
We've
walked 2 days without stop?
We've walked a week
Tasha,
without stop.
we walked a week.
Well,
I
technically, I
know.
guess Atoria's been walking a week. I've been sitting mostly.
No, well, yes, you've been
Oh,
sitting because
like-
honestly, it's probably be a month.
How
Ow.
much
Your small
effort
legs.
is it for Yoru to float? Like, would
you
she
do it
have
without thinking.
but would walking tire her out?
Yeah.
Or
You feel like so staying there floating doesn't seem to do anything. But when you move, it's not like you have to think about doing it, but it does require exertion from your body.
okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's not like your legs get tired, but just you get worn down feeling over a length of time.
Ambient energy that
Okay.
you're releasing to press
Yeah.
yourself
Mhm.
around.
Yeah. On that map, by that town marking, looks like there is like a fudged word, probably the town name. The only letters you can make out are towards the end are that.
Aunt. Aunt.
Maybe it says don't.
Don't. Is the smudge more than a D? Is it?
Here, I
actually
will
some
give you
other
an
letters?
example. It's like this.
Okay, so it probably not don't.
Not don't.
Also, does that actually look like English ONT, or does that look like?
Like A
It
or
looks
Z
like
or-
it looks like English ONT. The styling of the letters is a bit strange. Yeah, slightly Aorsian, you could say, but it's clearly ONT. At least you hope so.
Okay.
No, that's. I mean. Okay, we know the ending of the town's name.
Oh, hopefully when we get there, we'll know the whole name.
That's the goal.
So who's
Hmm.
gonna go into town?
Well, first we got to get there.
Yeah, but we're having a moment.
Atoria looks at herself.
We're having a moment here, and it's nice and well, vaguely dry. Not really warm and comfy, but I'm just
Maybe we should take a break here for a little bit.
wondering like. So we're sending
Who's
Tasha
gonna-
in, right?
Be the face, yes.
Why? Why would
Well,
we do that?
That you're the most normal looking person here, I think.
We
yeah.
really don't know what the technology level is or the way the society is built. We don't know if we're dealing with like a Warhammer Purge Purge the Heretic, or we're dealing with a multi-race
I
Well,
mean,
RPG.
the
Well, they did
band
say
did
humans,
say
we're
that
elves, and dwarves are weird.
yeah, it was.
but
We're none of those.
The regular
Yeah.
civilized people are supposed to be humans, elves, and halflings, and I don't think we have one.
So we're doing a Tolkien.
Yeah.
A Tolkien and we're not Tolkien.
But I mean, we could really
not.
be fine, but I'm just like, do we all go in? Do we send the adorable little child that everybody will think's fine?
I guess.
According to how how I felt before, perhaps I can turn into something and scout the place out.
Thing you turned into didn't look very normal.
Happy.
No, but it feels like I can mold it a little bit. I don't think that's the only thing I can transform into.
Because that was like a big, angry dog.
Yeah.
Can you
It's-
do like a little
looked
bunny
Kind
or
of
a cat?
demony, you know.
I'm just trying to get away from the angry dog. One step at a time.
You don't like dogs?
Well, I mean, I like cats and bugs and not so much dogs.
Okay.
I
Well, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there.
Okay. You all shelter in place for a while, letting the weather calm itself a little bit. I also did ask people to try and establish some connections. Did everybody do that? I say, looking at Marcus.
no.
Marcus has a connection with me.
I do have a connection with Trihl now.
Yeah.
Does everybody at least have one?
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Yes, I have. I'm connected to Sammi and my brother due to video games and class teacher-student relationships.
Okay. Would you all take a turn briefly just describing what happens during this week that, do you just end up having a conversation about it while you're sort of around the campfire? We'll start. We'll start from Marcus.
Okay. Atoria would be in the previous travels be trying to figure out how to access their phone. Everyone else has it. Everyone else is doing things with it, taking pictures, listening to music. Atoria is sitting there trying to access it the whole time. She's tried her fingers. She's tried her tongue. She's tried sticks. Nothing works. Eventually, Trihl would have seen this and would have asked that for the shop to be accessed again. And I would reluctantly say I have no more coins, but they said they had coins and they paid
Oh.
for one of those hermetic.
This can't happen yet,
styles.
then.
Why not?
Why not? I had coins.
Oh wait, no, you got coins. You got coins.
You
Yes.
I had
coins,
coins.
yeah.
Everyone got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
handful of coins, and I
That's
want to
right.
use
That's
mine
right.
for that.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while.
It's been a while. and Trihl would have bought a hermetic pin for Atoria to access her phone.
Okay,
And-
so Trihl helps you basically be a functional person with the
Mhm.
mobile device.
And
Yeah.
then we also start playing music together as a result.
Because she sees that we have very same musical tastes.
Yeah, we start hanging out and
Well,
listening to Odysseus.
Those times you take breaks from your walking, or late at night as you're trying to sleep, you share musical tastes.
Every once in a while, the
Okay.
two of us break
Relaxing
into
moments.
"It's a little bit dangerous, my
Dangerous,
friend."
my
Yeah, the two of us when we're walking together.
Harleen.
Because Trill is the polar opposite of I, and there is oftentimes a difficulty communicating. She starts texting me and opening every conversation with an emoji of hawks.
And we
Okay.
start sending cute little emojis to each other.
And
Okay.
surprisingly enough, Harleen seems to have a ton of them.
Okay, so your scale makes communication difficult, and so when you find a way to actually communicate with each other, you kind of embrace it, use it cutely.
Mhm.
Okay. What about Tasha?
I think during the travels, at some point, when Yoru and Tasha are talking, they realize that Yoru was her teacher, and they get into a bit of a fight about that, and just a bunch of verbal jabs at one another, like,
Oh, so that's a big one. You actually realized that you knew each other.
yeah.
I think we will save that in a little bit and actually cover
Okay.
that with some RP because I feel like important.
Okay.
All right. Trill, were you covered by the other ones, or do you have an extra?
I do have one more. Me and Harleen. Um, Harleen keeps over the week trying to like relate situations
Oh.
to. Oh, go ahead.
No, I just remembered another one. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
There's
okay. I only need one
yeah.
from each person right now.
Harleen start kind of trying to relate some of it about their past, but Harleen's also trying to be very tight-lipped and will like cut themselves off mysteriously about their military past and what they used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which leaves a kind of a weird edge about it. But what Trilla ends up finding out is Harleen loves to talk about their friends that they used to be deployed with, the people that they worked with, and it becomes really clear that Harleen has a huge amount of loyalty to those people, and the way they talk about them, the way their eyes kind of like soften when they start talking about them, it's very clear that there's like a deep respect and love for those people, and that Trill realizes that Harleen's somebody that when you earn their trust, they are extremely loyal. But she also is concerned that Harleen might have been involved in either an act of cowardice or some sort of like really dark, like government ops stuff that's like super shameful because Harleen never talks the full story about any of the things they've done. So,
Okay.
but Trill thinks that
So,
Harleen's probably a really
could be
good
dark
person.
op stuff, or maybe just ran the base Starbucks.
Yeah,
don't know yet.
Don't really know yet, but definitely thinks that Harleen is somebody who forms bonds with the people that they used to be soldiers with and is very loyal.
Okay. And Yoru.
Over the campfire, she's complaining about her old game in the event she was on, and then Trill hears that, and she starts talking about what she was doing in the game, and when they tell each other their usernames, they realize that they were.
I wasn't going to tell anybody
What?
my usernames. I'm hiding my names.
Oh. Well,
You played the game.
yeah, they've realized that they played the same game.
Yeah.
And they just talk about that for a bit into the night, about what they were doing, what they liked to what classes they like to play, what they were doing.
Bonding over your MMO.
Yeah, and it's just getting a sense of normalcy in this odd situation.
Okay. All right. Very nice. So you are, according to the map Atoria found, which, by the way, do you all start to like try to figure out names for yourselves? What's going to be the situation there?
I spend the
Do you
week
think you
trying
don't think
different
about
names
it?
out and keep talking about what name I want to go by because I don't like just be called the short person all the time. But I want a cool name, but I don't want to give my real name because I tell everybody that, you know, we're in the fantasy world and names mean something here and nobody can have my names. My names are mine.
Okay. So Trill will jog the idea of, oh shit, yeah, names for people.
Yeah. And I come up with the name Trill Whistleblade is what I want to go by.
Okay. And does everyone else sort of go, oh yeah, I should come up with a name for myself? Or like, are you reluctant to the idea?
Tasha is reluctant. She knows herself as Tasha. She's gonna be Tasha.
Mm-hmm. So you stick with your real name.
Yeah. Embracing this situation, I think Yoru is going to go with her online character's name.
Okay.
Which is
It's
Yoru.
it's Amishabale Narama Thenon.
Amazing.
What?
Amishabel. Phillip will go with Atoria.
And does he lean into that idea readily, or is this a sort of like reluctant? I guess Trill's right, or what is it?
Yeah, because the first couple of days he was like, "I'm Phillip," but then it's like, "I'm an insect creature woman." Phillip doesn't really make sense, so maybe the name thing's probably good.
Okay, so it's a sort of thing of like, people will find Philip weird. I should probably take up something else.
Yeah,
Okay.
not so
And what-
much like the fantasy like names are important, but just like
Mhm.
Phillip doesn't work.
Yeah. And what about Harleen?
Harleen's just kind of shrugging at it, going, I'm already using a different name.
Okay. All right. It is, according to Atoria's map, maybe a little less than a day's travel away from town now. It's at this point that just through casual conversation of like, surrounding streets where you'd like to eat, people just discussing like, oh, the little parts of real life that aren't that major deal, that Tasha and Yoru, common things pop up.
Honestly, I remember this one troublesome student that I'm actually glad I left behind. A real nutcase. She would come in shouting, getting into troubles with a student's name here. Really, a really tough kid, but mostly all bark, no brain.
That sounds
What?
pretty
What?
annoying.
What?
Tasha, you just had a student name here, someone that you knew and conflicted with.
What school did you
What?
teach at?
I taught at what city were we in?
I think are we all from the same city? We don't know, I
think we're
guess.
all
You
from
don't
Same
have to be.
City.
I guess we don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys don't know.
Yeah.
Where do you want to be from?
This-
It has to be a real place city too.
Oh.
Yeah. I will at this point tell people that you can be from wherever you want. Does not have to be the same time zone. Does not have to be same anything. This was even though it looks like one streak in the sky, this was a global event.
Brother, is Tasha Japanese or
American?
yeah.
I had assumed American because it's easy cultural relevance, but if you want to be from somewhere else,
I'm pretty sure she's American.
Okay, so
To
then
be an exchange student.
what is I'm wondering,
New
should it be
York.
New York, because that's where trains are.
I mean,
Choo
they
choo.
are,
Yeah.
right?
So
There's trains everywhere, actually, but
There's trains everywhere.
downtown New York
Bagel High.
Principality, Miskatonic High.
There you go.
Huh.
Miss,
Miskatonic?
that's a very interesting
That's a weird name.
school of study.
She eyes Yoru, squints, and starts frowning.
Is there a problem?
I know that school. I was attending that one. Where are you from New York?
Yes. Yes, I am. Are you from New York?
Yes.
She's kind of putting up her guard.
Do I know you?
What was my last name?
I don't know.
What
Well,
did I write?
you should. You would call her teacher by the name.
Ah. I was the math teacher teaching in Miskatonic. Yoru Kuronami.
She starts stuttering and stammering.
You! Why'd you? How are you here?
You doing
What are you
nice, brother?
talking about? I got hit by a train. I thought I'd explained this before.
Oh, I thought a loser teacher like you would have gone out from old age, not by falling in front of a train.
Do I know you? What brat are you?
Yeah.
Brat's not.
Harleen actually gawpaws over across the way.
You were a thorn in my side, pulling me to class and nearly failing me.
Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Right. She. Let's see. Tasha is getting really agitated and huffy, and she isn't sure what to do. She's trying to form words, but isn't really sure what to say at this information.
The child is going red-faced.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter if you were a lousy math teacher and that you were particularly bad towards me just because I didn't attend class all the time.
That's kind of my job. That's if you just attended class more, I wouldn't be on your case.
That shock.
She was going somewhere with this, but loses her thread.
Okay.
What's your name?
I told you what my name is.
Tasha. Oh,
You can even remember my name.
you're that little hothead that is always getting in fights in third period.
I wasn't little before I came here.
That's true. You've definitely grown in other places.
I can finally kick him in the shins, and I won't get expelled for this.
And she starts moving towards Yoru.
If not that you can can you even reach up here?
Swings her foot and just spins.
The floating shins.
Get down here, you coward!
I don't think I will. This is a good lesson for you to respect your elders.
I don't need any lessons from an old bat like you.
Excuse me?
I guess that's why you got wings now. I always knew you were demonic in some way.
Okay, now that's going a bit too far.
You went too far when you made me go to class and nearly held me back a grade.
Maybe if you were smart enough to go proceed to the next grade, I wouldn't have to do anything about it.
I was pretty smart enough. It was attendance that was the issue, and you're the only one who kept track.
What do you expect me to do? It's my job. Do you think it was all easy peasy being the cat herder for all of you, all you brats? No, I had my own problems.
So this goes on for most of the journey throughout the day.
Trihl, Atoria, and Harleen are all taking different turns making a recording that they will someday post online if we get through this.
And I think the only thing that really ends it is sleep time. You settle down for the night knowing that there's only one last little bit of a leg of a journey left, but you could choose to travel for the night if you wish.
I think it might be better if we rest before we go rolling into town because we don't know what we're going to run into.
How close to town do you think we are?
Also, that stress
Maybe
was persistent stress, right?
Persistent, yes.
Okay, got it.
Basically, you have a bit of a cold.
Yeah.
It's not showing in the ways it would on your old form.
You're just sluggish and slow and cold. Stiff.
As for how far you think you are from town, you think maybe like if you traveled for another hour or two, you'd make it. However, the fact that it is still woodland makes it a daunting prospect in the dark.
Has there been any markers? Has anybody been paying attention?
Well, I was just thinking,
None,
like, what?
I was just saying, none of you have noticed any markers.
I was just thinking, like, in that video game me and Yoru used to play, whenever you get close to the town, they usually like have a couple like place marker farms outside, so you know you were
It's
there.
just been woods.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
maybe they don't. Maybe they don't farm.
Hope it didn't come run down like everything else here. I don't want to walk for another week.
My tummy wants
Uh,
more
the-
food than this.
How are we doing on that?
Well, I still have like 3/4 of this chocolate bar left, but I'm kind of getting
Oh,
sick of the
God.
chocolate.
I forgot I gave you a giant ass chocolate bar.
You gave me a chocolate bar bigger than me.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if eating this much
You've
sugar.
been swinging between feeling sick and just vibrating as you travel.
You have to hide the chocolate bar from other people.
I don't know how we're doing. I think we're out of the wolf that we cooked up, and we only got some
the
of the
wolf has
bars
run
left.
out.
We only got whatever our little bars were that we had that aren't very tasty.
I hope we find something, because
They're okay if you rub them in the chocolate, though.
Oh, well, again, if you keep on going about how you having chocolate,
You had
that chocolate
chocolate.
may disappear.
No, it was mine.
I think we should rest, but I definitely need to do something. I don't feel right.
No, none of us are like beast healer made like from the video games we played, right?
Uh,
No.
no,
No.
I don't.
Okay.
I can bolster, but I don't think I can get rid of whatever is affecting me. Everything hurts.
Okay. Well, you just take it easy.
Right.
Little
So-
mandibles click clack.
You settle in for another night. Less comfortable than the past few days as you've sort of run out of food, apart from Trihl and her chocolate. And it's a little tricky to get to sleep with a empty stomach, but soon enough, sleep does come.
I'm going to struggle and break off
Mhm.
one square to each person from my chocolate bar.
Aw. Right. You're each able to savor a little bit of chocolate as you go to sleep. Harleen, why even bother?
The thought
It's
was
literally a
there. The
snack.
thought is there. Okay. The whole chocolate
Um,
bar meant nothing to Harleen in the first place.
That's true.
It did
Most
not.
of you end up rousing early. Just the cold morning air, the sort of uncomfortable sleep. Your body rests barely, and it's just like, okay, enough. The sun barely sort of peeking through the trees, just rising as you all awake. Most of you, in fact, were woken just by a really loud bird call.
Birdie,
Are we there yet?
you have to lock
We
some
just
more.
woke up, so no. Unfortunately.
Alright.
I
You gather
can't
yourselves
even
up.
sneeze. Ah.
You gather yourselves up and trudge tiredly onwards, hoping this map is correct, that you're heading in the right direction. Hope has faded a little over the days. There's been no more sign of civilization apart from that ruined watchtower. But then, oh my god, the most glorious of sights! You breach the tree line onto a road. It's not paved or anything. However, it is clearly there. A bit of like overgrowth in the middle, but there are clear tracks where wheels or walk paths that people use would go.
Wow.
All right.
Oh,
So
finally.
Finally.
yeah,
Which
So-
way is town? Which way?
that's the flip of the coin, isn't it?
Well, I'll say you found that map. You know that way along the path.
It should be this way based on the map.
Yuli,
Come on.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
are there wagon tracks in the dirt or mud, or is it?
No, like fresh ones. Like the mud is worn down, compacted by wagon tracks over the years and years, and people tend to
Okay.
walk in set tracks as well. So there's a road, but no fresh tracks.
Okay.
Bed. I want a bed. I want
Wow.
food.
I want a bed.
Bath, hot water.
A shower would be really great.
Harleen's actually standing all the way up now.
Finally out of the trees.
See anything
Your
up there,
back cricks in a
skyscraper?
weird way.
Oh, there's that pop, snap!
I forgot how tall Harleen was.
It was kind of
I
nice having
felt
her
that
at...
in my teeth. That cracking. Ah.
It's so loud.
It's like
Holly,
boulders rolling
smoke
over
on
each
the
other.
horizon.
Oh, there's smoke out there.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the town on fire or not, but
No! Don't say that.
Harleen's doing that, looking down over the shoulder with this smug smile.
At
Yeah,
At least it means there might be people.
Yeah.
I hope so.
If they're burning the town, I'm going to eat them.
What?
All right. What?
What?
Well, I'm gonna start
I feel less
trudging
safe.
on ahead. If anyone can keep up with me, go ahead. But I'm gonna go see if there's a bed.
Right,
Bye.
most of you can keep
Power
up with the
walking.
child pretty easily.
I think Harleen's like the one person that can outpace all of us.
Uh-huh.
Harleen's doing half steps.
And like everyone can
Uh-huh.
outrun Trill.
Atoria
Yeah.
will bend down and lift Trill up.
Up.
Yeah.
Because Yoru she is smart enough to realize her demonic features might cause problems in a supposedly medieval era like society if things keep going as they are. So she's going to transform herself into like a black cat. Because
Okay.
that has no superstitious value whatsoever.
One thing I'm going to say is you very clearly wanted to do sort of a demonic shapeshifty thing.
Yes.
What is the revealing thing on this black cat form?
I was thinking that it has like let's see, how can I
You're
best
picking
describe
your domestic form is going to be some sort of weird black cat.
We're black cat, but demonic.
yeah, it's
Got horns.
As you wanted to play not a druid, I'm going to make sure that your shapeshift
I know.
forms have something.
I know. I have an idea for what it was. You know,
Is it eyes, horns, or
you know the shadow stalker dog thing from Shadowbringers?
the what?
How it has those the
You have an image of it?
I'm trying to remember what that boss name was.
Oh, the Shadow Wolf?
Yeah, the shadow
the
wolf.
multi-eyed thing.
Yeah, I was thinking that it has eyes like that. She keeps
Okay, so you got that sort of like 4 pattern of eyes.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
god. Okay. All right. Cool. You said I
There's
had
a reference for Markus. Here you go.
No, I found it, but yeah.
Oh,
You
right,
said
that
I
thing.
had the poncho, right?
Wait, it's a mount?
Yeah, it is.
Did I give you the poncho? I know I said no hood. No,
hood
actually, you've
and
got
no
your poncho, no
mask.
mask. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got your
Alright.
poncho.
I got my poncho. Okay. She's just going to like try to like get herself as small as she can in the poncho, like just kind of crumple forward and sink her
Mhm.
shoulders down, so the cuff of the poncho goes high on her face.
Atoria looks really well disguised as long as you don't look at her at all.
Yeah. Don't look at me.
That's a good attempt, Atoria.
Yeah, I need
uh,
like a hood or something.
Yeah, it's too
That
bad when
mask
we were
is
at the
sorta
tower
creepy.
you didn't find like a cool
I
mask.
don't have
or...
a mask.
Oh, right.
No,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
how-
into character. It's a shame when we were in that cool tower and we all found something neat that you didn't find like a cool mask or a hooded cloak.
Yeah.
I could have found. I was thinking of cloak, but I was like, I know map is better.
I'm just I'm gonna be that person. You're welcome.
I know. I already
Alright.
know that.
So you all walk
You
along
know
the
who I am.
path. Gradually, Harleen, you'll notice this first. You do see like sort of hazy in the distance. While you're tall, your vision is still fairly mundane. But you do see like a town coming to you. It looks like it's a little village essentially. But you do see what looks like to be just like spiked walls made out of tree trunks,
Palisades.
palisades. Looks like you can make those out. Maybe gates that are open. It's a little hard to tell. But you do see like there's a large tower. You can see sort of smoke coming from different spots, and the rest of you will start to see this coming into view as you're coming along the road. What do you want to do?
Maybe we can say like we're all cursed or something. That we all have these weird forms because of some.
Tasha's
weird
running
malady.
gates.
Ah!
Tasha's sprinting towards them.
Yeah.
I think
Ah.
I want down.
You want down?
I want down.
Okay. Atoria will gently lower down.
All right, I will do my best to keep up with Atoria, but it's
Right,
a
so
struggle.
you can manage it. You have to put effort in, but you can manage it.
Atoria's
the
walking
town's
slow.
not on fire.
Oh
You
boy.
don't scream that.
At this point, you're all going to hear the sound of a bell starting to toll from the town.
No.
Oh, that
And
doesn't
it's not
sound-
like, it is 11 o'clock. It is
Ba, ba, ba.
dun 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 dun.
It's like an alarm bell.
Insistent.
That does slow Tasha down a little bit.
Remember,
Tasha, as you slow down, you see those town gates starting to kind of close.
No.
Maybe they'll send outriders and we can talk to them.
I want to hide in the grass.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Too.
I wish I could.
All
Right.
I'm going to go with her and just stand on the side of the road. You guys
Oh, right.
have
the
fun.
cat talks.
That's a lot. That's
Alright.
a lot of eyes.
Those that are hiding. Do you want to go ahead to give me a finesse check?
You bet.
Um,
Here's the rolling of the dice.
I'm just
Whoa,
going to
that's
like.
not good.
I'm not going to hide, but I'm just kind of like standing there.
That's
Right.
plus
Yeah.
2.
that's a
Wait.
2.
Yeah.
That's a 5, isn't it?
No, it's a 5, but I get plus 2 because of my
Oh.
finesse. And then I was wondering, can I spend a hope and use my beneath notice?
To
Actually-
get it up to a 9?
Yeah, actually a 9 probably is an success, right? Yeah.
Don't know.
Could be very poor guards.
Nah, I'll ride and die. I'll ride on my 7, so I have a 7.
Okay, 7 for you.
It's a 7 with hope. Do I get hope from this?
Yes, you get a hope from this.
And you get
I get a
fear.
fear from Yoru.
Yep.
Right.
Oh.
And I am going to say that Tasha, I'm going to spend a fear.
Okay.
You see the gates start to close, and then they stop before they have fully done so. And you will see a horse with a figure on it starting to ride out.
The outrider.
It surprises you enough that you catch your foot on something. and thwomp. Once again,
Bounce,
you find yourself going down to the ground,
tumbling.
tumbling as you hit the massive cushioning before you, twirl over with the weight of your horns, and briefly your legs kick in the air as your body is pivoting on those horns before you land on your back.
Phil, with
This is going
miles
to happen a
away,
lot to her.
watches this great upset and goes, "I'm glad I wasn't running with her."
Tasha,
Huh?
the hoofbeats rapidly approach you, and before you know it, there is dust kicking in the air as beside you, a horse rider pulls up. They look like they are lightly armored. This sort of maybe gentleman in his 30s, looks very gnarled though, weathered, cropped hair. He's got a bow in his hands right now, and he actually just looks down at you and just goes, "Child, get inside."
She's looking up at him, flat on her back.
Yes, finally.
She
I was trying
kicks
to chase off
herself
this.
up to the up to her feet and starts jogging to the door.
The giant shall not
Jiggly.
have you, child. Go. As you sort of go.
Wait, who won't have me?
And he is taking off, riding.
The
She
giant.
stops, slows her run, and turns around to look where he's going.
He's riding
He's
towards
panic-
Harleen.
I like to think there's adult arms suddenly grabbing the child and pulling.
Come here, child.
Yeah,
Are
actually,
you going after what?
someone else will actually reach out from the gates. This woman looks like she's maybe in her 20s. Not wearing guard uniform, but just resilient levers. Is going to grab you and yank you inside, and just very gently going, "Come on, it's okay, it's okay."
What are you doing? What?
Harleen, you see Tasha being dragged into the town. This rider apparently going past her. You also see this rider approaching you at rapid speed and does not call out, and instead is just literally readying the bow and looses an arrow towards you.
I didn't claim I had my shield up,
Nope.
but it's far enough out that I see him doing it.
Yep.
As he lets go, I'm going to take 3 steps forward and 5 steps to the left.
Okay, let's
So
see.
that sends you to the next county.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. I need my dice.
Should I sound like an old granny or something? I'm all hunched over. I'm sicky.
Doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I know, there's a giant.
Right. Dice.
Oh no, that giant fox lady is harassing that old
does this-
crone.
Does a 17 hit you, Tasha? Not Tasha, Harleen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
There's no way I can beat a 17.
Yeah, it's rough. On the bright side, you have like massive toughness, so you'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
It's 3 points of damage, so it would be 1 wound because I doubt that even meets your first threshold.
No, it doesn't.
So that would be 1 wound unless you have something to spend to reduce it, which you could with your armor if you want.
Yep.
Right,
I'm
so
just
this arrow whistles towards you, and you sort of like just catch it on your shoulder piece. And you see the rider does not keep approaching at that point. He sort of like pulls up the horse, and you just see him like readying another shot, and for the first time sort of hollers towards you and just goes, "Back to whence you came."
I wish I could, but I'm stuck here.
Everybody knows that are hiding, knows that are just crouching like an old crone. Harleen, you can go ahead and give me a instinct check. I'm just going to call this reaction, no
Crit.
generation. Crit, very nice.
That gives me a hope, right?
No. I also-
Yes,
No?
two.
Oh, that's not-
Hope and clears the stress. Actually, no. This is a reaction.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Gives a
generate
reaction,
anything.
so it
Doesn't
doesn't.
generate.
I also
Yeah.
I also critted.
Wow, Guys, don't crit on reactions. It's a
I
waste.
know.
And am I making the instinct since I'm engaged
Yeah,
with him, or no?
You can as well.
Okay.
The only one that really can't is Tasha.
I'm
Okay. So everybody but Harleen and Tasha who can't see, kind of makes sense that Harleen can't quite make this out. We'll see like a look of shock briefly cross this man's face. But before he sort of like seems to steal his resolve and just go, away with you. We have more armed men.
Atoria will kind of lean forward out of the brush. Look, we're sorry if we've made a disturbance.
The arrow looses towards you. In a bit of surprise, I'm going to actually give him a disadvantage die.
Can I send my
because
whistle
it's
blade
very...
to intercept the arrow?
Oh, sure. It's going to be a high DC to do so.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
I'm doing something heroic right now. Can I roll a d20 for my hope dice?
You can indeed.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my Orderborn to get to roll a d20 instead of my hope dice. Doing something heroic. Not great. I rolled an 8 on that, plus an 11. 19.
So that's a 19?
19, and then what would I use for this? I'd use my finesse, so it's a 21.
You know
Yeah,
what?
and then
yeah,
21.
The arrow would have missed anyway because I rolled very poorly. But we're going to say that your blade whistles out of the brush and impacts it, deflecting it down into the ground, splintering it. You see this guy just sort of like his eyes darting about. And he's going to tap the side of the horse with his boots, and he turns and starts heading back towards town.
Wait, please, wait. We're lost and confused. We just want some help, please.
There is no response, but the dust kicked up by the horse. He rides into town, and the gates close.
We were warned about this.
Yeah, well, Tasha's in there, I guess.
Well,
They have no armed men.
I mean, Tasha is a main character, so I'm sure they'll figure this out.
We cut to Tasha.
Figure this out.
The rider
hit by a
returns,
truck.
Tasha. The gates closing. This woman sort of crouching down in front of you, like thumbs wiping at your face and just going, "You okay, darling?"
Yeah, I'm fine. But what's the guy with the horse?
She's trying to look
He's,
past her out the gates.
He's going to make sure that the giant doesn't get you. Where's the rest of your herd?
Herd? They were. Those,
She points back at the gate.
I was traveling with them. They're my herd? No. Is it a group? Traveling group? Is that what you call?
Oh, you poor dear. She sort of gives you that like pitying look.
Badly educated teenager as a child.
Looking up at the rider who is now dismounting and just goes, Jonathan, she's disorientated. I'm going to
I'm not
get her
disorientated.
indoors. Of course not, dear. You look. Do you need food? You must be exhausted.
I am, but those out there, they're with me. They're fine. The big girl is just a big fluff ball. She's not.
She looks a little bewildered, but she's actually going to pick you up.
What?
Just like holding you to her side. Do you want to try and resist?
I think she's gonna struggle a bit.
Okay, you struggle a bit, but she's walking off with you and she's like, "Come on, let's get you some nice hot food."
Tasha is exhausted, so she's struggling, but she isn't putting. She's also doesn't know. What her body bisected several wolves, so she's not fully sure how much she should put into this, and she's also very tired, so she doesn't want to put much into it anyway.
All right. As you're being carried off, Tasha, you can see a few more armored figures running out to the main gates to join this rider. 4 in total. One of them looks like they might be elven. Very androgynous, hard to tell what they are beyond that. A couple of younger men. And then you see, like, there are townsfolk that are coming out with, like, just hunting bows, stuff like that. Seems to be, like, a really hurried defense here.
What are you doing? Don't shoot them. They're a bunch of
Ah.
nimwits. They can't defend. Like, I guess that one of them can defend against that, but no, they're fine. They just need some rest.
Guys,
Oh,
I think
Clara,
maybe we
hold.
should just go.
What
Go where?
do you mean, them, child? There was one
Well-
other crouched creature.
The what?
The ones I was traveling with. They're a bunch of weirdos, but they're good people, as far as I know so far. One of them was my teacher. At some point.
What
If that
is this
makes sense.
nonsense you're speaking, child?
It's not nonsense. If you just sit down
She's struggling again.
and just listen to me.
As Tasha's saying this, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm
Put it
gonna
down
start
beside the
going.
road.
I'm gonna start going along in the grass along the road the other way. I'm saying I'm not gonna stick around for more arrows. Goodbye.
Yoru's
fun.
going to make her way down the path towards the town to see where Tasha got to, and hopefully can get into town herself by just slinking in.
So Trill's moving away from town. Yours heading towards town.
Atoria
I'm
sat
peeling
down.
out of my armor.
You're what?
You're getting naked.
I'm peeling out of the armor.
Okay, you're getting
I
out
have
of your
clothes.
armor.
Yeah, I have clothes underneath. But I'm going. They seem to be afraid of me, so I'm going as non-offensive as possible.
Okay, and Atoria?
Atoria is watching the little grass move away. Little grass blades wiggling. Trihl. Everyone's going different ways.
Oh, before she goes, I'm going to go see if I can get into town, see how Tasha's doing, and maybe we can try and get you guys all inside.
I'm gonna go back to the tree line. At least get some cover. They're shooting big arrows.
No,
They're normal sized arrows.
Harleen, can you not kill anybody if they try? I'll come back, but just
I
be
will try
gentle.
not to kill anyone.
Just don't scare him. I think I scared
I think
him.
that's a foregone conclusion at this point.
I mean, I'm just gonna be laying it out here, really honest for you guys. Everybody else came into the magical world with like a really kind of robust and kind of terrifying form. I have a blade that moves around when I whistle. I'm not feeling like I want to fight a fort full of people, so I'm gonna go for hide a tree.
I'm with you there.
If you
Atoria's
can get
gonna
into
stand
town,
up.
see if you can find Tasha. Make sure she's fine. That
Not
they're
going
not
in.
trying to dehorn her or something.
Take our horns for tools.
And
Alright. Okay,
Harleen's
so,
going to continue to peel out of armor.
alright, so Trill's hiding in the tree line. Yoru, you are slinking towards town, staying in the bush, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can reach like pretty close, but then there is like clear cut around the town. Obviously, they do not let the tree line get close to the walls. You wanna? What do you want to do?
I want to look around. See. I'm wondering how much stray cats are in this world.
I don't think
Is
if they get a
there
good look
any
at you that you look like a stray cat.
is Yoru is going to
walk along the side of town, see if there's like a place where there's not a guard post, and maybe
Somehow you can
climb
get
up the
through
wall.
the wall. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
or
so
like
he starts thinking around the outer perimeters of the town's wall. You can see like there's an entrance on that path, and then no openings around the side of it. There is a watchtower that is close to the wall, but on the inside of it, that clearly has somebody up in it, sort of peering around, although their attention is very much towards Harleen. And then on the other side of the town is another gate leading on to another path heading out of town. There do not appear to be any openings in the walls beyond the gates.
Could possibly hear Tasha being loud, not getting what she's
as you
saying.
sort of come around back towards the first gate, completing your circuit, you can hear sort of Tasha trying to explain what's going on, but you can hear adult voices sort of like over talking her now, like the child's talking nonsense. So just
Steadily
organizing
she's steadily
around
getting
her.
louder.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, just let the furball in. Everyone's tired. I don't want to deal with this bleep.
she sounds like she's having a good time.
Girl, we are not going to let a giant into town. Are you crazy? I don't know what's happened to you and what you're having to fantasize to make it all right, but this is not going to happen.
Please. I've been traveling with them for a week.
The woman who's sort of been holding you gently looks concerned and just goes, "Oh, she must have been running the whole time." Of course, you were traveling. She said, sort of gently petting you.
Just go out and talk to them, and you'll see that they're not going to eat you or anything. What are giants like in this place?
She thinks to herself, just says under her breath,
What's a giant's like?
Do they usually
Man-eaters,
have big fuzzy
razors.
tails?
They take on what aspect of whatever spirit they've bonded with. That one clearly a trickster.
I don't think they have the capacity for being a trickster.
I don't know. This makes sense. I don't know what lies it's told you, child, but you can't trust it.
Tasha frees her arms a little bit and pulls out her phone and starts texting Harleen.
The lady holding you sort of looks very confused, and she's like, what is that?"
Harleen, they're afraid of you. Try not to be scary. This is all like very truncated text.
I like to think that Harleen's ringtone's going off outside. It's just like buzzing on the ground because they're busy trying to take off armor. His armor doesn't shuck easily. It takes time to take off.
Imagine if you're sending these hurry texts, you're doing it in that, like, here's a line, send, here's a line, send,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
you're just hearing ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding from Harleen's phone.
And it's loud because it's big.
Yes.
Why?
The
Why when I'm changing
rider
armor?
is yelling, "Careful! This one has got some sort of fox spirit. It's a trickster. This explains why it speaks so well. Do not be deceived by its words. We will drive it off. We will be safe."
Do I have to check your messages, Harleen? Come on. Do I have to call you?
More ding, ding, ding. Pick up.
How close am I?
Respond.
I'm stopping in the middle of this. Fucking hell.
I'm taking a selfie by the tree and I'm sending it to Tasha.
Does a selfie reveal anything of your surroundings, or is it just like bark behind you?
Just bark, maybe a leaf.
She rolls her eyes, not helping.
What? I'm in the middle of getting undressed, so they might
Why are
think
you
I'm less.
stressing?
Present!
because they seem to be afraid of me for some odd reason, and I haven't done anything to them, so I'm trying to be as inoffensive as freaking possible. And you are quite loud for being as small as you are. Send.
Right. You're looking down at this message you've received in return, and you hear the yelling of like, "Pitch ready, torch."
What?
You
Okay,
glance up.
no.
Men have climbed up on the walls. There's like the little catwalk, and are dipping arrows into
Type
something.
frantically, fire arrows incoming!
Fire incoming!
You get the text message of fire income, fire allowed income. Arrows is not quite in the autocorrect yet.
I'm picking up my armor, looking at how far I am away from the walls, backing up towards the hill,
Mhm.
setting my armor down, finishing peeling out of it, sending a text, let them know. I just want to talk to them. They can send out as many people as they want. I'm looking at how far away,
Atoria
how
sends
fa-
a text.
60 foot away. I can probably hear them fine, and they can probably hear me. And
You
I'm
want
going to
to be within
sit
60
down.
feet?
What's that?
You want to be within
I'm-
60 feet?
I'm going to say that if they stay 60 feet, that's probably far enough that I cannot cross the distance fast enough to get to them before they have a chance to react.
Okay.
Harleen, sit down.
Oh, I was already doing that.
What is your AC, Harleen?
My
Without
evasion?
armor.
Yeah, the evasion.
Nine.
That's the one.
It's gone up.
Oh, fuck.
I'm more dangerous now.
Atoria, you're getting a text message. I have found a caterpillar and I took a picture.
Oh,
Aw.
Tori's like, "Oh, that's horrible." Be careful though; it may actually try to eat you.
Okay.
I don't like your text
flaming
message.
arrows sail through the air, Harleen, as you're sort of typing, and each of them will actually strike you. You're going to take a total of 19 damage, and there will be persistent burning unless you deal with it.
19.
Yeah,
Okay,
19.
well, let's see. That's okay.
That's a lot for me.
That's a lot for me.
All right, I'm going to expend 2 armor slots. And I'm brushing them off, dealing with the fire at the same time.
Okay. Right. Does it reduce it to 0 or 1? I don't know. what
It
the
reduces
thresholds
it to 0.
are. Okay, very nice. Right. So they strike you, but you just brush them aside before they can really sort of like do more than cause you a mild irritation.
And
Which
I'm
I'm sure
yelling,
is great for the confidence of the air quote defenders here.
and I'm yelling back, "Can we just talk for a minute, please?"
Inside, Tasha, you see firsthand the like sort of panic look of the defenders on the wall, looking down, and you hear one just go, "Marshal, the arrows didn't work."
Can
Just send me back out there.
getting tired of struggling and just kind of limp in the arms now.
It's just let them in. I'm too tired to just argue with this.
Tasha, you're getting the picture of the caterpillar, but I've labeled it Tasha Jr.
Oh.
Can
The lady holding you, her eyes sort of going wide, and she's going, "Magic pictures."
You want to? Oh, you want to talk to her? I can call her right now.
she's flipping through
Are we
to get the
FaceTiming?
number.
That way you don't need to go near them.
Can we FaceTime?
FaceTime.
The marshal seems to be ignoring the lady holding you, is paying attention to you, Tasha. The marshal seems to be ignoring you. In fact, sort of looks pale and is just starting to bark commands of like, gather up the rest of the townsfolk, leave through the other gates. We'll delay them.
Deep,
You wanna face?
call
Wanna face?
Harleen.
Oh,
Ding 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Video call.
Hello. Oh, hi. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You see
Tasha, you are dropped.
Ah! That was
Um,
fine.
Oh, that didn't look fun. Are you okay
the
now?
lady backing away from you and just going, "What is this witchery?"
It's called a cell phone, lady. Brought it from home.
Listen, if you don't want to go out there,
Words of
just talk
incantation.
to him.
Yeah, this
I
is the sad
seriously
thing. Is
doubt
it's
there's
like you
magic
called
involved.
the magic evil fox, so now they think that that's an artifact of the evil fox.
What kind of magic word is cell phone?
Well, it's a communication rock.
She doesn't know RPG terms.
It's to communicate over long distances.
The marshal's finally looking at you, Tasha, having heard like the older lady that was formerly carrying you talk about witchcraft, and is just looking at you going, "What kind of hex is this trickster put on you?"
No hex. There's no hex. There's just.
You're getting a picture
I'm
of a
gonna
ladybug.
spend a fear. One of the archers at the top of the wall is going to suddenly scream, "Demon cat!
What?
Oh no!
Demon
They
cat!"
s- They. s- I'm
You're
just
spotted,
wondering.
Yoru. You're spotted, but you quickly see the face that spotted you, like back off, nearly fall off the top of the battlement, and like scrambling down rapidly.
The reason why they saw Yoru and Yoru didn't hide is because she has her cell phone out and is kind of batting at it, trying to type and get into the conversation. Ah,
Yeah, your phone just went boom whip because you got Tasha Jr. the caterpillar picture.
for heaven's sake! She picks it up with her mouth and puts it back in her inventory, and she's going to. I want her to run up to the wall and just climb it like cats do.
Okay, you want to climb the wooden wall?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and give me a. You're a cat. I'm going to say that this is actually going to be an agility check. We're using the sprint
Okay.
and leap function.
Okay, I'm going to.
Oh, and Yuli, I don't know if you
use-
took it earlier, but when I shot that one arrow down, you should have got a fear.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to add 1 from my Seaborn trait, the Know the Tide, and because I'm a cat, I get advantage
Okay.
on climb.
Nice. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Cat.
Wow.
Wow. However, let me check my DCs.
I mean,
'cause
I will say you're climbing
Yeah.
about as good as my cats do. I had to have people help them.
you are going up the wall. However, you sort of envision yourself like dashing up rapidly, getting over. This is more of a stretch.
I know,
Like, you are yanking yourself up.
Claws get stuck in a bit of rope.
Very
Yeah.
graceful.
There's a scream.
And athletic.
An arrow goes like sailing past you as I rolled a 2. And that man's gonna sort of like scramble down as well because that you're scary. The marshal is going to sort of look to the lady, look to his men, and just goes, flee with the townsfolk."
That's a
Marshall, can we
terrible
please?
idea.
I'm trying to communicate with him while Tasha's holding the phone. Can we please just talk?
I'll talk to you. You
Then
stay
come
out
out
there.
here. Okay, fine. I'll stay out here. We'll talk.
Is there a way
Howard.
for her to be less threatening to you? Like,
I mean, I've
Trying
already
to
stripped
threat no
down.
matter what.
I've tried to I've stripped down to my
You're
skivvies.
still a giant, and I'm a bug creature.
Well, we don't
want to tell them
that
with
yet.
some flowers.
Oh,
there are
flowers.
panicked yells amongst town as the guards are trying to like get the townsfolk, leave your belongings, go, come, flee. A whole sort of a lot of chaos
Running.
happening inside the walls here. Yoru can finally sort of clamber to the top, peeking over, and you're going to see this guard who is looking at Tasha as if like, is this child cursed? Is this a demon in disguise? What is this? Just sort of points at the lady that was handing Tasha and just goes, "Go, I'll take the child.
No,
I don't
you
I don't know
won't.
what is happening to you, but if this is some foul hold on you, I will do my best to free you, but I can't
No.
let you be a risk to the others." And he's going to roughly grasp your forearm.
Okay, now she's resisting.
Okay, you're resisting.
So
Maybe with
do
all
I
our
do a
forms and stuff, we're actually the villains of this story.
Yeah.
Trill.
do I do a
That's why I said we
contested,
should just
like,
go out into
strength
the
check,
woods. Whatever's
or-
going on over there doesn't look okay.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Okay.
I've just been trying to like inflecting on myself, and like everything I do is like
Okay, that's a
terror
10 with
and
fear. I'm gonna say he's not expecting this, so you are able to pull from his grasp easily.
Did you see how scared that guy was when my dagger came out of the grass? I
Just
think I might be
listen.
pretty scary too.
You don't need to
Yeah,
evacuate.
wow.
If this is such a
That was
big
pretty
problem,
good though.
we'll just ask for a map and we'll be on our way. I don't want to deal with this. We've been walking for days, and now this.
She just starts complaining.
You see this look on this man's face, like it's clearly a thing of I don't understand what the play here is. He suspects you of being evil because there's a giant. He has a prejudice. There's a demon cat. He has a prejudice, but he doesn't understand what you're trying to pull. So he just looks confused and almost dismissive as he's actually going to head towards the gates, towards Harleen. You see him starting to open them up and stepping on out, leaving his horse behind.
Tasha has a presence of -1, so she is not good at convincing anyone of anything.
All right.
She's
This is
just going to
getting out of
complain
hand.
loudly until something changes.
Atoria,
Can-
just stay calm. Stay calm. We don't want to rile them up anymore.
I don't...
Are you
Tasha
staying
is
in the
gonna-
town, Tasha, or are you following this man?
She's going
Or are
to
you following
follow
the
the guy
refugees?
out.
Cool.
Huffy.
Right, you walk along behind him.
As Tasha walks out, Yoru is going to just jump off where she from her graceful perch and would just float down and land on her head.
Okay.
What?
The marshal's gaze sort of snaps back to Tasha, hearing that little land, and his eyes do widen at the side of you. You see him sort of reaching to his collar, and he pulls out this little wooden pendant, and just seems to say something under his breath.
Tasha picks up Yoru and looks at her. Looks at her.
What the? Why are you looking so awful? Are you trying to get us shot?
Well, I kind of actually just gave up. The entire town is evacuating just by us
Speaks.
walking near.
Speaks.
Yeah, I speak. I don't know how to meow that well. Do you,
Wow.
all of these, you're kind of wasting all your time running out like this. We're not really a threat here. We're just
Um,
weary travelers.
He's going to pause about 30 feet from Harding at this point, well, within like talking distance. All of you can hear him, see him. He's sort of looking around. And Trihl, you're sort of like at the base of a tree, not exactly hidden. He even seems to catch sight of you. And he just sort of looks around at all of you. Atoria, looking pretty disturbed by you as well. And he
Me and Atoria are like hanging out together over
Yeah.
by the tree.
By the tree.
he looks momentarily concerned for you, Trihl. But he just sort of looks around and goes,
I'm showing Atoria a really pretty flower because I realized I have no way to influence what's going on. So I'm mostly looking at Atoria and holding up this flower that I need 2 hands to hold, and I'm like, it's so pretty and blue.
What
Look
is
how nice
this?
this is.
what is this? Demons tracking with giant folk? Your spirit shouldn't allow this. What is happening?
That is a very
Honestly, we have barely any idea. We woke up about 9 days ago in the forest at a plinth, and it said something about summoning us from another world to defeat the Winter King or whatever the fuck he is.
The what?
So we've spent 9 days trudging through a freaking forest.
Well, they're talking.
With minimal food, minimal shelter. We're tired, we're hungry, we're annoyed. People are shooting arrows at us, angry at us for just existing, and I have no idea why. And what the fuck is this spirit thing you're talking about?
Your deceptions are flawed. There is no kingdom of winter anywhere near here. Not that I've heard of.
It's not a deception. It's that we don't know what the heck is going on.
So you're saying that have you heard of any Kingdom of Winter? Yoru says as
I thought
The
it was
name
Kingdom of
Winter is
Winter?
unfamiliar to me.
I thought it was
The
supposed to be
Demon
the-
Lord of Winter, something like that. I
the-
don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention.
as Tasha's holding
Sorry, Trill.
Yoru.
What?
Wait, let Trill say something.
Oh,
It's okay. Go ahead.
I was just going to say as Yoru was being held by Tasha, she pulls her pipe out of her inventory and just puts it in her mouth.
You are not helping.
She tosses her to the side.
Rude.
I must see a cat land on its 4 legs.
Brownie.
That's right on its 3 legs because it's trying to hold a pipe that's probably
Oh,
as big as
yeah,
it.
what a bite.
Like, that's pipe is
Stumbles a
probably
little bit.
big as it because I've seen that pipe picture.
Yeah,
Brownie.
stumbles a little bit and just sits down.
He keeps
I
saying
should-
brownie at you, Trill.
Yeah, Trill.
I look over at Atoria. I think they're talking to you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Maybe.
No, you. Brownie. Fey folk.
Oh, am I a brownie?
I guess you are.
Yes?
They keep saying
are you
I'm a
not?
gnome. They said I was a gnome. Am I a gnome or am I a brownie?
You're not an... He actually
No,
looks genuine. Like, the fear is fading and giving way to absolute confusion on this man's face.
But Harleen's
And he
right
just
though.
goes-
There was a stone thing with like a red gem and a blue gem, and it's missing a purple gem, and it's like south of the tower over that way. And it said that the Winter Dark Lord is bringing an eternal winter, and you will be summoned to
heroes are
save the world.
needed.
Blah,
I
blah,
have
blah.
heard of no Dark Lord Winter, but you speak of the Ruins of Dawn.
There's a
Is
tower.
that the tower or the plinths and stuff?
From
The old
that
Kingdom of
direction?
Dawn.
What's the door? And
The old kingdom that used to stand here.
oh, what happened to it?
Oh,
It fell ages ago.
oh.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
Listen,
sorry.
this seems like this is a bad mix. We do you know where there's people like point at the rest of them that we could go to their town because we don't want to get shot at no more, Mister. Sorry, I broke your arrow.
You. What is. How is a Fey folk fine with demon and giant wandering through their forest? What?
We're not from this world, dude.
Not from this world, from the underworld?
We're from
No.
Earth.
We died and we woke up here,
You come
that
from
what
dirt.
happened? No, it's a planet called Earth.
but we died.
Harleen,
Sorry.
I don't
I-
think
I
that's
was
gonna
human,
compute
mister.
very well.
You were human.
Sorry.
I was human.
So was I.
mister.
I was human
You were
too.
human.
We woke
At
up.
this point,
We woke up like
I
this.
want a check from somebody. A presence check.
Marshal, Sir, Sheriff, Reeve, we were all humans. We woke up looking like this. I'll make the check.
All right.
What's your presence?
2.
Go for it.
Can I spend a hope to give you any assistance?
I don't.
Probably not.
I mean, he seems to be appealing to you.
Oh.
You are next to each other with a
Yeah.
flower in hand.
I have a flower.
a flower.
I gave you my flower. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I will do luck bender if this goes wrong because I can make you reroll your duality dice. So I'll
Okay.
be your buddy. Okay.
Buddy system. Lifeline.
What did you roll?
A 7 and a 5. 7 on hope. So that's 12, 15, 14.
14. Do you think that's
14.
do you think that's enough, or do you want to reroll?
I think
It's
14's
a
pretty good.
D12
I'm gonna
on
say
a 7.
that's enough.
Okay, I won't make you reroll.
He clearly doesn't relax fully. There's still doubt in his eyes, but his stance goes less on the like I will attack at any moment. It just sort of
Can we
softens.
at least have a warm meal and maybe some blankets for the night, and we can stay out here?
Yeah, they're very
until
sick.
You get...
You each claim to be human.
Yes.
That true.
His eyes dart to the pipe holding demon cat, and to Harleen again, and there's still that hint of suspicion. But his hand, which was sort of like just constantly ready at the sword at his hip, moves away. And he just goes, "Wait here. Do not approach town."
Okay.
Can I just ask one question before you go?
What is it?
Is this cat form scarier than a more humanoid form, or should I just stay a cat?
You look like a foul beast from the abyss.
Oh boy.
The 6 eyes are kind of creepy.
Try. Well,
All right.
maybe.
I mean, you
Don't-
already kind of look like the demoness.
If this is
Don't-
the form that you have been cursed with, then it is befitting of a curse.
She's a very tall woman with.
She has a different curse form,
You
I
need to
guess.
describe. You need to describe it. I guess I'll
But
just
don't just do.
don't transform. Stay like
Don't
this. All right.
Stay like that for now, and then when he comes back, maybe.
Harleen, what do you think of Tasha
Not right.
Jr.?
All right.
What's
Not
that?
right
Harleen,
now.
what do you think of Tasha Jr.?
Did you send me a
Caterpillar.
picture?
I sent you a picture
The
of this big old
caterpillar.
caterpillar that I've been hanging out next to.
That is a monstrous caterpillar.
Isn't it? Such a chubby baby.
This man is moving away from your group back towards town, and then he sort of like moves at a sprint, clearly in a hurry to get back in.
They have those little spindly bits, the spiky bits that come off of them. Reminds me of Tasha's horns.
Tasha stays out with them. Yoru
So
jumps
we-
up and lands on Tasha's head, and this is a right mess we've gotten ourselves into.
yeah,
I think
this
we-
isn't even a mess we started.
It's also like maybe we're not supposed to be heroes, because
Yeah.
it's like, are we supposed to be heroes or are we supposed to be the baddies? I mean, we
Tasha-
kind of look like baddies.
I guess I'm not.
Tasha goes to the side of the
gnome.
road and plops down, sitting.
I'm not a gnome.
You're not.
No.
You're a brownie.
Why do
apparently-
they call you a cookie? Do they eat people like you? They seem to like you, though.
Oh.
Well,
The
brownies are
brownies-
like
Oh.
house elves, right?
A brownie is a type of English sprite. It's
Oh.
not. It's common in most games, though.
Mm.
We do seem to really be playing the part of a normal band of monsters and bring-ins. I can kind of understand why they'd be so afraid, but why we are on these forms is a good question. She takes a draft of her pipe.
I mean, there has to be towns like for these other races that we are, so maybe we just find those. And Then we can lean into a faction there, and then we just raise our faction and we can start making faction inroads with the other races, right?
So
Tasha crosses her arms.
That's
They
how we
said
get
I belong
status.
to a herd.
Well, you are kind of a little cow.
I wanted to avoid
You
that.
look
I didn't know
you
it.
look like you're like a
Oh.
cute little minotaur baby.
Well,
oh, what are they called? Minnows?
Yeah,
Minnow?
are you a
Minnows?
Minos?
Minos,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're so
minnow.
you're so small. You should be a minnow.
Well, I mean, you were called a brownie.
Mm.
You're a giant. You're a demon.
What's up with you are a giant with some spirit thing going on? What's up
Spirit
with that?
connection, yeah.
I have no clue.
Oh,
I don't know what I am.
I don't know. They seem kind of
You think-
horrified looking at you.
I know.
You were sent to this realm with a spirit partner? Have you heard any voices?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
What?
well, I tried.
What voices have you heard?
Also, apparently, I'm supposed to live in the woods.
Yeah, he
Well, you
said
got a good
Faye.
start on that.
I guess I stay out here, and you go in there.
No, well, no, brownies are house elf.
Yeah, but that's from
what
where we are. They said that I'm letting people in my
Oh,
woods.
yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
You can see the man starting to approach out of town again, this time accompanied by a couple of the guards who look a little more nervous than him, and what looks like to be a more elderly gentleman in like just these sort of robes.
Oh, good, the village elder. I've heard about those, right?
All right.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Let's hope
I'm-
so.
So your thing
I'm
chosen
actually
one.
I'm actually on my phone typing, trying to Torl dot WOL? WLL.
What are you
No.
doing?
I'm trying to see if there is some sort of data information here because we are at an absolute loss. And we can communicate with each other. We can text, we can
Oh no,
call,
where'd
but
Tasha Jr. go?
Not Tasha. Why didn't you
Just
even
a
after
little
me?
bit up the tree.
Oh, there it is.
Wiggle,
Okay.
Wiggle. That's probably a butterfly variant.
I know it's gonna be so pretty when it grows up, just like Tasha.
Tasha's.
She
Those
slabs
doesn't know how to
you
take
hold.
that.
Huh?
The glow of light. The marshal approaching you sort of calls out, "What are they?"
The phones?
Bones.
Phone, yeah.
Yeah. Watch, I can do this. And I sent a message to Atoria and it goes, pa-ding!
Phone.
You
Communication.
like a circuit of speech that the royalty use.
Yes.
I suppose.
Look, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna make a little flash. And then I'm gonna
How
send
can-
Atoria
Oh,
a picture of these people from Trill's position. Show a picture.
Oh, he flashed at us, sir. Calm
no.
yourselves.
Can I show you?
These are clearly magical items of great power. How can you bear them and yet be walking without food?
As we've said,
We ate it.
as we were mentioned before, we kind of were just dropped here. We don't really know where we are, what we are, and how we came to be here. Except each of us has been on the other end of an unfortunate accident.
Yuli, I'm activating nameplates.
Okay. All right. Let me type these out for you.
Not gonna be useful because I'm not gonna use them in conversation, but I'm activating nameplates.
I marshal so and so.
I probably won't get their titles. I'm assuming they're just gonna get the name.
All right. So the man you've been talking to has that.
Mm-hmm.
You see one of the guards has that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like Kevin.
Kevin.
The other one has that.
Got it.
And the older gentleman has
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
Mhm.
Curse you, Nathaniel.
Trill starts
So-
like tilting her head one way, looking at the group of them, and then opens up the group chat, starts typing. I
So
know
You
their
just go,
names.
that one's called Kevin.
But, like, their names are Jonathan Boland, Kevin Parrott, and Nathaniel. I don't think we should use these names without being introduced because we'll probably get in trouble for some kind of witchcraft. Ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
I have a request of you, says Jonathan, looking over at Nathaniel. The brownie and the and the Bobanyakin. If you would move away from the others.
The Bovania King?
He looks at Tasha.
Oh,
That is a
okay.
weird name.
Bovania.
Bovaniakin.
She, okay.
Bovania.
She puts her hand out for Trihl if she wants it.
Trill's kind of leaning towards.
Danger child.
You fall over nonstop. Trill looks very not safe about thinking about going with you. She kind of leans more towards Atoria.
Honey.
He falls down a lot. I don't wanna.
Hey,
Stand by their side.
She gets up and
She
walks
falls
to
down
the
a
side.
lot.
Oh yeah, that's probably bad.
Yoru hops off of Tasha's head and joins the others.
I'm going to take a wide berth from Tasha, slowly going away. There's that look of leeriness towards Tasha the whole way.
The elderly man sort of moves over to you. It's a little hard to gauge his age. To you, he looks like he might be in like his 90s and such. But judging by a fantasy setting, the sort of wear and tear of life, he might be younger. Who knows? But he comes over to you. He's just got like little frizzles of white hair, but like an almost Fu Manchu beard, a moustache set up. But he's going to sort of crouch over to you as Jonathan is clearly like trying to get between you and the rest of your party and this man. Not in the sort of like I'm stopping and getting them, but like almost blocking for you. And this elderly gentleman is sort of kneeling down to be on Tasha's level and closer to Trihl, and is just very softly going, "Are you being held against your will?"
No, I didn't let anybody pick me up.
Yes.
Except for Atoria sometimes.
He sort of reaches out his right hand to Tasha and just like lowers the left down towards you, Trihl. Not in the sort of like he's trying to grab or anything, just like almost wanting touch.
So we'll go on tippy toes to try and touch the hand.
Tasha tilts her head to letting her horn go forward. If she wants to touch that.
Not enthralled or threatened.
No.
Mm-mm.
You say you were human,
One point.
and as were your... Yeah, his eyes sort of glance backwards a little bit and just goes, companions.
Yep.
It seems like that's what happened to them.
Could the both of you go ahead and give me a what's the word called? The presence check with advantage, please.
Advantage means we get a +2, right?
D6.
No.
Oh, D6? Okay. Roll these. Okay, that's not bad so far. And a D6.
Mine is.
Tasha.
I'm not trusting this roller.
My D6 came up as a 6, 12, plus a 5, that's a
Let's see
15. That's
These
17.
reaction rolls, so they don't generate anything.
Oh.
It's fine.
Okay, it's
17?
It's a
Okay.
17 total on me.
An 8.
Okay. Fine. This
That's a lot of
will-
fear.
Don't worry, there's no fear generated here. That's a call for reaction.
Mhm.
But this old man just sort of nods slowly and just looks back towards the marshal and just goes, "I believe they speak the truth, Bolan." And the marshal just sort of his shoulders drop a bit, not in disappointment, but just like tension running away. And he just looks at the group and he goes, "Well, goddess, what have you brought here?"
Who?
That's what we would like to know.
They say
You're human.
if you want to point us in the direction of another town, we can do that.
No, no, you. He just looks through his men and just goes back to town, get the townsfolk settled, tell them things are complicated, but he looks at you and just goes, I'm assuming not in danger.
Nope.
Not unless you threaten us.
No.
She puts
No
one
more
hand.
arrows, please, though, good sir.
No
Right.
more arrows unless necessary.
We're likely to defend and flee, if anything, sir.
You're not sorry, and just goes, and I apologize, but you understand, I hope. Or perhaps you don't. You seem
Confused.
very.
We really don't know the nature of this game, so yes, we are kind of expecting that.
Your lives and ours are no game. You think this?
Looks
you
at
think
the
this is
camera.
play?
Hello.
So I'm some sort of wood person.
You're a brownie, a kind fae. Not common, but well, I recognize you.
And
Oh.
Bovinican?
She points to herself.
Dominican.
Yes, you're
Dominican
Dominican.
Republic?
Dominican.
Tasha's extra upset because they weren't a child when they died.
You're what we call Bobanyakin.
Bobaniakin.
Banya.
Again, not seeing your folk around here, but you're not exactly rare.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Most of them?
I the
So-
demon or the
I have no
cat?
idea what you are.
Okay.
Your hideous visage is alarming, but you're not a demon that I can tell.
That's good.
You look like
Am
a
I a
bug.
demon?
You still in your cat form?
Yeah.
I would call you demon, which is familiar.
If what constitutes as a demon? Demons are changed with all
Creatures
kinds
summoned from the beyond,
everything.
from the abyss.
Uh-huh. Is it are cat demons more scary or human-shaped demons?
Both would fill the heart of man with fear. But a humanoid demon, that would mean a summoning or a rift, and that is not good.
Cat form it is then.
I'm gonna face palm.
As for you, he's gonna say, look at Harleen. You're a giant kid. Man-eaters.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly the
Scattered
reaction
people.
is
Your empires fell long
good.
ago in history. But seeing you... Oh,
Well, I have no idea what's going on, and I don't even know anything about the spirit thing. So,
giant kid, they bond themselves with wild spirits, taking on an aspect of them, empowering themselves.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, that's kind of
Well,
cool.
well, I haven't heard anything talking in my head, so I don't think I have a spirit in me.
He shakes his head. As far as I'm aware, they just subsume them.
Oh.
They are dominators of man, land, everything.
Oh.
That's not copacetic.
What?
It's not good.
What?
Do not try to cast spell,
No, it's a big word.
as most magic is.
Oh, are
I'm sorry.
we
The
all,
magic I'm familiar with is like screaming, I cast fireball.
are we allowed to get some hot food if that's possible? Maybe a bed.
Can we do some
He-
work to make some food.
Oh yeah,
happen? We'd work.
we don't have any money.
He holds his hand up and just goes, "I can't let you into town. Not yet. I still need to make sure. But I will have food and blankets brought out."
We do have tents. Hot food would be very appreciative.
He sort of points to the edge of the clearing near town and just goes, "You may set yourselves up, and we will feed you. But I ask you to do not approach the walls."
All right.
Can I ask something?
Of course.
The moons are different colors.
He looks up and just sort of, it's daytime, so they're not quite visible, but he nods. Yes.
What's the purple one called?
Moreb.
Oh, thank you.
Why? Why do you
Uh,
ask?
The thing that we woke up next to that had colors like the moons, and there was a circle missing where the purple one would be.
Moreb is spirit.
And we saw purple before we died. Like a purple light or a mist, something right before it happened. And I feel like it's significant to what happened to us. Sorry,
1 second.
just curious. Oh.
Oh, I guess let's go set up camp.
Yep.
Please,
Atoria,
we
help
don't
me with
need
Tasha Jr.
So I'm
Okay.
writing this up before I say it, just so that you guys can have it as reference.
Mhm.
Okay.
But he's just going to go, "You know not of the moons."
Mm-mm.
Where we're
No,
from,
The
we
only
only have
moon
one.
we know of is
Is
the one
moon.
back home.
Some call it Luna.
Moreb is the most holy of them, and also the most feared. And represents the spirit of all things. The most powerful of them, the red moon, Dagon. It is of the form.
That's
And then there is Baran, mind.
That's the green one?
No, it's the blue one.
Blue.
Blue one.
Because
Blue,
there was
purple,
a
red.
blue
Yeah.
wizard appeared in like an image, and they were like, "Strange heroes, you have been summoned to the lands of Telor."
He just nods his head and goes, This is Telor.
We're not from
You know-
Telor.
We're not Telorians.
No,
you are.
we are humans from
This is a
another
very strange thing you
place.
say.
Our sky is different.
I don't know anything of what you speak. I apologize.
I don't know about this either.
Actually,
say
I'm
you're
checking my.
We're all equals in this.
You say you're
Sure.
searching for a king or kingdom called Winter?
I think the message wasn't for us. I think it was for somebody before, and this old relic got used on us somehow, because there's clearly not an eternal winter going on, because they said the lands were drowned in snow and ice, and that people had not known summer or spring.
He actually looks confused and just goes, "Summer and spring, yes, but what does eternal winter mean?"
You know, in the
Endless
snow.
Snow, cold, ice.
Snow,
winds.
as in the mountains or the coldest of autumn or spring days.
Yeah. When autumn turns to winter and the snow comes and the cold and everything goes
He
to
gives you a
rest.
perplexed look and goes,
wait.
"When
I
autumn
don't-
turns to spring, you mean?"
They don't have winter.
Oh, so they must have defeated the Dark Lord of Winter, and now they don't have winter anymore?
It sounds like it.
Oh,
When the sky
that must make Christmas time
waters.
kind of dull. It's like being in Florida.
Waters? You mean rain?
Okay, good.
Is rain a strange concept to you?
No, I didn't know how you perceived it. When it rains, does the rain get fluffy and white and make
They know what
little,
snow is. They
crystals?
talked about it
They know
being in the
what snow
mountains.
is.
Yes, we know of snow.
But it
Again,
doesn't
on the coldest
come.
of autumn days.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're skipping an entire season that we know of.
Just skipping
It's a brief, rare
season.
event.
Yeah.
How long has it been like
So
that?
they have
Always?
snow, but they don't.
It is as it always is.
This has always been like this. This went autumn to spring.
Okay, well, whatever might have done this to us, like somebody might have told a heckin' lie in that message.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. We're
Grumpy old man looking
But
at the old man. Sorry.
we're clearly not on that. So
I promise in the words of the goddess that I will make sure that you are fed, and we will try and sort this out. If you do not mind camping outside for a day or two, I will send Fast Rider to get an actual priest or mage to come and he sort of like puts his hands up as if exacerbated. Figure this out.
We've
Thank
been doing
you.
it for a week. What's another 2 days?
At least we have hot meal
yeah.
and not whatever these were.
Yeah, we kinda ran out of dire wolf to eat. We got attacked by a wolf bear king.
King.
Oh yes, a wolf bear king.
That
Yeah.
was
Wolf king bear.
common?
I put over Harleen, they got headdress.
Yeah, show 'em the
Common.
headdress.
No, they you get one emerging every couple of years or so. But yes,
What?
Well,
you defeated a wolf king
we
bear.
we defeated one that attacked us with a bunch
I'm
of
holding up.
wolves.
I'm digging through my sack and pulling out the headdress.
An
Also
impressive feat.
had a bunch of little rats with collars on them. Well, big
Yes,
rats.
they
Big
are.
rats.
They are often
Big
to
rats.
enthrall those they consider lesser than them.
So the
Um,
bear
Oh, that-
controlled the wolves.
Wolves.
Did
And the wolves
control-
collared the rats.
Collared the rats?
Yes, although the rats would not be controlled by the wolves unless the wolf king bear willed it.
Oh. So there's this weird pyramid scheme going on or something.
I don't know what that is, but I'll see the food as best we can. I cannot promise it will be entirely filling, he says, looking at you, Harleen. But we will see you fed. He sort of awkwardly nods to himself before just going, I will see to this unless you have any other questions or needs of me.
bye, sir.
No, well, if we want to talk, how can we go about doing that, or should just wait for you to come?
We wait.
He looks at the group of you and just goes, you can either have the giant wave or maybe send the brownie or the bow into town.
To the gate, but not in. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
And
More
he nods
camping
and
friends.
he's going to sort of motion for his men to follow him, and the elderly gentleman actually sort of gives you all like a little bow of his head before following along.
Atoria will turn. Thank you kindly as well.
Tasha gives a quick bow to awkwardly
Oh,
because
I didn't place this.
almost misses the opportunity to.
Okay. Not
Dagon.
Yeah.
It's Dagon.
Okay.
Dagon.
Dagon, not Dagon. No,
Bottom
I don't
is
want
mine.
Dagon.
All right, well, let's go set our camp up over what they said.
Right. You head to the edge of the trees, and you're able to start getting stuff out, get yourself set up.
You know, I'm going to have a lot more space now in my sleeping spot at this size.
Is it weird that, I mean, out of character, we don't really know what we are, right? We don't know you're a druid.
I know I'm a
No, you have no concept of classes or
Yeah,
anything.
we have no concept class. Is it bad
Oh,
to be in that for an extended period of time? Like, you know, like,
absolutely no idea.
right, okay. Well, maybe don't sleep in it?
Probably weird not having thumbs, huh?
It's very hard to text with it, yes.
Hmm.
You
Oh.
kind of, but it's actually quite interesting being able to
Ah,
smell like I can, climb up surfaces. I have a strange urge to chase any fast motion I see. So getting used to the 4 different directions I'm looking at is a little bit confusing.
You got like 6 eyes going on there, like, and they're blinking at different intervals. That's weird.
Phil!
I thought I was not expecting this. No.
What?
Tasha Jr.
Oh no, Tasha Jr.
I found him.
Stop calling it that.
Look, I got the chubbiest little cheeky
Little
wickums.
Harleen's standing up again. Right, so we should get over to the clearing and start getting set up. We're probably going
Yep.
to have to pull wood from the forest.
Yep.
What?
Let's make ourselves comfortable.
Okay.
Sort of hour goes by. You getting yourselves set up as best you can. And before coming out, again, this Marshal Jonathan, along with a couple of men, carrying basically looks like little wrap bundles, sacks, and so on. And the Marshal sort of calls out, "We've got what we can spare here. Do you have the ability to cook for yourselves?
We do.
Good. And here, some small cured meats, mostly potatoes with vegetables, but they should fill your stomach.
Yay!
There is a stream.
Actual
He sort of
food.
points there's just a little into the woods. There for you to gather water if you wish.
Some
Thank
real
you.
food.
We also have
Potato.
these blankets.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Ah,
Is there anything we can do to repay for the food?
We'll figure that out in due time.
We did fight a wolf king bear.
That was a really
Killed
far,
it.
far away though.
Yeah, that.
But
I-
I'm just saying that we can do things.
I got
That was
some
scary,
wolf
though.
pelts if you
yeah,
want to
we
buy
can sell.
any.
We
do you
didn't
want some
actually
wolf pelts?
properly get them though.
Well, we got scraps.
Yeah.
He puts his hand up and just goes, "We can establish trade in the coming days if." Look, I don't even know what to say. This is not a run-of-the-mill event that we're prepared for.
Life is
I-
strange.
Your words have truth to them, and
But they don't make sense, right?
no, and
Yeah.
frankly, this is above me. I need someone that is a little more wise to come and figure you out.
That would be lovely. I'd love to have us all figure it out soon.
Thumbs up.
But
Yeah.
despite my wariness, I could not, in the light of the goddess, turn you away. So
Which goddess?
the goddess.
The goddess is one. uh, is she just goddess?
Why would
Here?
she? Yes, just goddess. What a queer thing to say.
Okay. She, well, I mean, text. God really doesn't have a name either, so I mean, it makes
No,
sense.
they do. They do. It depends on which
Yeah, well,
religion.
then
And, even the Christian
yeah.
religion has a name for them. But you know,
But we all call it God.
yeah, we all just say God. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just doing that little look
Yeah,
around and go,
Joda or something.
yeah, we don't really know about them.
You really are from somewhere else, then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty much.
And do not worry. She's kind. And if you are indeed good people, she will have you in her heart. So fear not.
That's good to hear
Comforting.
for us.
Thank you.
Don't want to be randomly smited now.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
He smiles and nods and just sort of puts his hand to his heart and just goes, she always brings back the summer and the goodness and the light. And he's going to stand and sort of move away with his men again, leaving you alone with these supplies.
Potato.
Yeah, these great big dirt-covered potatoes.
Oh, there's a wiggly thing coming
I-
out of this one.
Oh, there.
Hello, buddy. You
Yeah,
wanna go see
for
Atoria?
all of you who are used to like supermarket food, clean vegetables, stuff like that, these are gnarly carrots, clearly
It's a
leaf-bitten
crooked.
lettuce. It's all like a mess as
This
far as
is-
you're concerned.
This is a bigger carrot than I managed to grow in my little like apartment balcony garden. This is pretty great.
We might need to clean these.
Yeah, we're gonna really clean these. I
Oh,
already don't feel very well.
Right.
I guess you just sit here and
look
we'll
at all
put
the
them
bonus
together.
protein hiding in the mud.
I don't want to eat insects. I'm a bug.
But bugs eat insects.
I know they do.
Bonus proteins.
Now,
Bonus proteins.
I'll say you're able to head to the river, collect buckets of water, so they'll make sure that you have,
We
things
got
to
a
carry
big
with.
pot. Harleen got a
Yeah,
big
you
pot.
don't want to haul that about though, not unless
Oh.
you just want to keep sending Harleen with it.
Honestly, it's better to take everything and wash it at the river and bring it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How big is the cauldron? Is it big enough to like have a hot bath?
Tasha could fit in it.
I want a hot bath.
I don't want them to see you in the cauldron with
Absolutely
Harleen
not.
nearby
Cauldron.
when she might be cannibal.
Oh, right.
It
Right.
might look
Uh,
bad if we have fire going to make the cauldron hot and you bobble around inside.
Cold water it is then.
Cold water bath. It
Are you gonna
wakes
wash yourself
up.
in the river?
Ah. I fell
Yeah.
around in
Yeah.
the dirt and a horse walked over me.
And you had a cat
Right,
sit
yeah.
its butt on your head repeatedly.
You are all able to get yourselves cleaned up, wash up the food. You might be a little picky, like cutting it up, like, ew, look, a worm has clearly gone through this part.
Harleen is
you can-
not. Harleen
We
is just
waste-
mowing down food.
We waste so much food.
but you're able to get yourselves a big stew cooking if you so wish. What do you guys want to make? Do you try to like roast the vegetables? What do you do?
I think
Stew.
roasting the potatoes, like fire potatoes, like use the coals to make them kind of roasty.
Yeah.
Are you going to wrap them in
Carrots.
anything? Because you ain't got tinfoil.
Leaves? Is there big
You
leaves?
The light
want
on
to try doing
fire.
that?
Why
Well,
don't we just
mean-
boil? Why don't we just boil the potatoes?
Get some mashed potatoes
You could
going.
cook one
Wanna
on a
roast
stick. Why don't you
potato.
cook one on a stick?
we could cook one on a stick.
Cook one on a stick for you. You can get it nice and roasty toasty. That way you can keep it from burning,
Yeah.
okay? But the
Yeah,
rest of them, let's
that's
chop them
fair.
up and make a big stew because it'll be easier to give everybody a serving that way. And then Harleen can have what's
That's
left.
true. I'll go get a stick.
You are
Who wants
all
roast
able
a
to make dinner.
potato?
Did
You have
get
enough
a bunch of-
blankets for everybody. Although Harleen again,
Giant.
they've given like a couple of large blankets, but it's still not enough.
Harleen will curl up with her tail.
Yeah.
Don't you have a tent for your stuff and your basic supplies and everything?
Yes,
Yeah. I
but
thought-
still cold.
still, yeah, I know. It's not comfortable.
Did Yoru get a package of ramen when we were?
They did buy
Yeah,
ramen.
but that got
Yeah.
eaten.
Yeah,
It
that
was
We
just
did,
one. It
but
wasn't a
we-
big
yeah.
10-pack.
yeah.
No.
It was just one. Okay.
No, it was a 6-pack, remember? But like
we
that's
did a week.
first day of eating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
right. There wouldn't be any left. I was gonna
Yeah.
use one of the soup packets for the stew, but
Actually, does anyone have any coins?
Harleen's going to pull out hers. Yes, I do. If there's bullion on there, we could really make some good stuff.
Right. Do you want to try to navigate your store?
Pum store.
All right. You start navigating through, and what are you looking for? Are you looking for ramen packets? Looking for bouillon
I'm looking
cubes?
for the season packets, like the bouillon or
Okay.
like just the ramen sauce.
You can find a jar of bouillon for a sack of coins.
Oh,
We definitely don't have a sack.
we have a handful.
Yes.
Oh, that's
No,
expensive.
no. What we could do is that we got ramen. Ramen is just noodles, and they come with the little individual packs. We just throw it all in the pot.
But this
The
is a
whole
giant
thing.
pot of water.
Well, it's for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, you could
No,
get
it's a-
another pack of ramen for like 3 handfuls of coins.
3.
The price seems to have gone up.
High in demand?
No.
No.
Is there a complimentary ketchup pack?
How much would be salt? Salt would be great.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a one of those camping salt and pepper combo packs.
Okay, you don't find anything like that. However, you do see different sizes of salt supply. Like here is one of those, 250 mil salt grinders. That is for 2 handfuls of coins. Here is a big thing of table salt for a sack full of coins.
Ugh.
No, I don't think we have enough money.
I don't think we have enough.
Didn't we?
I mean, a
get
whole
money
grinder
from
of
killing the
salt
bear?
for us of 2 handfuls of coins will
Be
Lasts
princess
us
sauce.
forever.
Yeah.
Last, but we have one handful, so
I have a handful.
you have a
Oh.
handful?
You really want to spend your money on salt?
We might actually be able to sell some of it if we can
If we're-
convince them to sell with us.
If we're eating all this stuff, I want some sodium. Darn it!
Yeah, we're going to have a potassium problem.
What about electrolyte packets?
If nothing else, I want a salt, a nice sized thing of salt because we're gonna need some condiments if we're gonna be eating all this junk off the ground.
All right, I have salt for 2 handfuls.
She
It's a
rummages
weird
through her
denomination.
stuff.
Pulling out
It's
gold.
actually got numbers, but
It
yeah,
has
we're
numbers,
abstracting in
I know,
language. Yeah.
I know.
Here, take it.
All right, this is for everybody. Buy,
Yeah.
purchase,
It's
deposit.
for food.
You get a little grind, like a plastic grinder of salt.
Okay. Salt.
Oh, thank goodness.
It does not arrive in a box, strange enough, because it already has like a plastic wrapping around it.
No,
Aw.
I wanted another box.
What do we do with the plastic?
Can I
Oh,
have
no.
it?
Start ruining the environment.
Crinkle, crinkle,
Is
Is
crinkle,
there a
crinkle.
recycle function?
I
Trihl
guess.
wants the
Crinkle,
plastic.
I guess you could just
crinkle,
throw in my
crinkle.
inventory. All
Crinkle,
right, just
crinkle,
throw in
crinkle,
Yoru's
crinkle.
inventory, and
No, Trihl has claimed it.
Crinkle,
Yeah,
crinkle,
throw outside
crinkle,
the
crinkle,
plastic.
crinkle.
At some
I
point,
mean,
we're
you
going to
could,
have
like,
to see if you
you-
can get bubble wrap and just
Look,
give it to her.
I'm a
can-
seagull.
that plastic can be like a rainfly for you.
What?
wait, what?
A
Raincoat.
rainfly.
Oh,
Raincoat.
right, yeah. Or we could,
Plastic.
if we ever fight an aboleth, just toss in the ocean. Sea animals don't like plastic.
Crinkle, crinkle,
Okay.
crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
You're able to add, if you want to like really season the stew, you'd have to use quite a bit of the salt, or you can just season your individual bowls. And
Individual.
Harleen can be
Yeah.
sad about how little salt's in the actual big pot.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Eventually,
It's like-
we'll find someplace that serves Harleen size, and I'll be happy.
I wish we
think
had
we
like
do.
something about like herbology and stuff, so we can figure out what plants are good here.
I don't think your shop would have that.
No,
I think we need to get it from those people over there.
the locals.
Oh,
yeah.
here's a weird question.
Huh?
Might your shop have SIM cards?
It should. Well, I mean,
Because
I'm
we
going
have
off.
this-
I'm going off the basis that it's a convenience store, and I really don't know that that's what it is. I mean, it could.
I mean, the problem here, because apparently there's some sort of cell system here. Might it not allow us to use data because we're roaming in it?
Open SIM card
Right.
electronics.
You want to try search? Because remember, you can't search. It's no search bar.
Yeah, I
You
have to
navigate
go
the tabs.
through everything.
Go ahead and give me a. I'm just going to call this knowledge.
Knowledge, so it's flat. That's not good.
What did you get?
13.
13. Okay, 13 with hope. Right. You search through and shit, you find a SIM card.
Yes.
That's a lot of
Surprise.
zeros beside a gold symbol.
We don't have that much, Harleen.
Well, I figured we don't have anything right now. I figured maybe for the future.
But it's there.
Well, we'll have to save up and see if if the idea works. If not,
So-
someone has a new SIM card.
Saving up that much is that's like a king's ransom.
Is anybody else
That
like
makes me
slightly
king, then.
worried that like a mob might form in town and just decide to come get us in the dead of night
We
because
are at the
they are
monsters.
going to be like sitting out in there arguing that maybe the guy's gotten like bewitched somehow and that we're still the bad
I was like, every
guys.
now and then you do hear like sort of worried shouting from within the town. Sounds like a town hall meeting.
I think we could take them. They're just peasants.
No,
mean-
no, they're people.
No!
Okay, so
So,
two of you are very
I've
much
beaten up a
good
lot of
on the
people in
good
my time.
line. I think there's a few of us that are not so
Oh, do you think
Just
that's
I'm sorry, I don't want to lean into the stereotype of my supposed race at the moment.
That's
You
true.
just.
I think
We're not going to
that's why we're all
stab them.
here.
We can take care of ourselves. You've never thrown a punch before? Not you.
She points at Harleen.
That will kill someone.
Do you think that's why we're all here? Were we bad people?
I wasn't.
A confused
I says
short
with
word.
certainty.
I got people what they wanted. I helped them go through their day with some form of happiness afterwards. I don't know.
Maybe you're a pansy.
Pansy.
I did nothing wrong.
You did a lot wrong. I can
Okay,
see why
there's
you
just,
went.
There's just bad blood between you two. Let's not go back down
There's
that trail.
bad blood in her veins.
Eh.
I used to work for.
I was-
Depending on
prestige.
where you
I
are
was-
on Earth, I might have been a bad person.
I was a college student. I was studying bugs. I was working a job. I was barely getting any sleep.
So
I made sure people got something at the end of the day.
no reason that you
Something
think
good.
that like something would decide that you deserve a start over or a second chance.
Some second chance this is.
Oh,
I'm kind of depressed if this is my second chance because I thought I was doing good.
Did you want to be a bug?
I mean, you played you played the game. I mean, there's
game?
races and stuff that you choose from, right?
Uh,
Like everyone has like their weird ambitions or like little fantasies, I guess. I
you
think bugs are
fantasized
cool.
about being a bug?
Well, the bugs are just cool.
She gives
okay?
them a weird look.
Well, obviously, I took it to heart because I'm a bug, and he doesn't even know what I am. I'm just a bug.
Well,
wait.
That's certainly some
I mean,
aspirations.
If we're going on that mindset, though, like Tasha, were you really flat chested?
That is
Flat as a
true.
board.
Wow.
She-
shut up.
Okay.
Did you have boob envy as a girl?
No, I didn't.
So you're out of high school.
Or are you in
Tasha.
high
now
school?
she is.
About
Yeah, you're kind of in kindergarten now, aren't you?
No, I don't know they have an education system in this place.
I was thinking more elementary.
Well, I'm gonna make this place more comfortable than the constant running we did. So I'm gonna go find some rocks or some sticks and build something out of it.
Ow.
I played
Spends the rest of the
Minecraft.
night just trying to pile up rocks, lean stick against it. Yeah, that's something.
Not him.
Phil's gonna kind of hug her knees and just kind of look up at the sky for a little bit and go, "Do you think the goddess is the one that Brett sent for us?"
It would have been nice if she gave us a rundown.
Some sort of tutorial, yeah.
Or do you think maybe the goddess is whatever broke the Winter King, and that's why they don't have winter anymore?
That is weird.
Well, yeah. What if the person we're most likely not the first people to get summoned? So what if the hero, air quotes, actually beat that winter guy, and that's why they don't have a winter?
Yeah, but I mean that's like
And then
not terrible. I mean they clearly aren't suffering from a lack of winter, right?
Bump drops a rock she found in the forest, goes out to get another one.
Terrifies me the way she throws things around so carelessly. She's going to kill me one day.
Yep.
I'm not a geologist. I honestly have no idea if not having a winter would be a detriment.
Why would that have anything
What
to
does
do
that
with
have to do
rocks?
with anything? That's climatology.
Yeah. What was your education like?
Geologist.
Climate.
I
Weather.
know that my education
I'm
was
not
in
paleontologist, so those plants look weird.
I know my education was advertising, but I'm pretty sure that's not geology.
Fair. I'm in college right now, but still, you're an adult.
Student loans are a bitch, aren't they, Atoria?
Markus knows how to tell the weather through geology. He has a weather rock. If it's wet, it's raining.
Yeah.
But it's
Marcus points for you.
she points around. Look, everything here, like the plants aren't suffering. They're clearly getting kind of a
It
rest.
still gets moisture,
They're still getting all the rain and stuff, so it's not really any different than just being in Florida, right? Florida doesn't really have a winter.
Did they say there was no winter? Because
Yeah.
they said
No winter.
No winter.
the goddess
It's
brings the
autumn.
summer.
Thump drops a log.
Oh God. It goes autumn to spring, and winter's like snow, mountain
hide.
coldness.
Hide.
Trihl, come here.
No. Wow.
She's not gonna drop a rock on me.
Yes, she
You know, I'm a
is. She
bug.
thinks you're a bug.
I'm a bug.
I'm not gonna drop a rock on anyone. I'm gonna
Wait.
throw it at you if you don't stop.
Where'd
Not you,
Tasha
you're too
Jr.
small.
go?
Maybe to
Put
make a
him on a-
cocoon somewhere.
I put him on a leaf when we're having dinner.
Did they run away?
I thought the leaf would be like his dinner, so he couldn't have gotten far. You want to go look for him?
I'm gonna go look for Tasha Jr.
All right, we're gonna go look.
Okay,
for
so the
Tasha
rest of the
Jr.
night passes. They're trying to find Tasha Jr. before people. You know what? Give me a instinct check.
Instinct. I have a 1. Do you want help or?
We can both do it.
I have a 1 as
Both
well.
do it.
I'm
Both
gonna
do
use.
it?
I'm gonna.
How is that?
I'm gonna spend a hope, then use Shiny Hunter because I thought
Okay.
Tasha Jr. was extraordinarily pretty. I
Okay.
have rolled fear, so you know. This is.
I have rolled fear as well.
I have a
20.
11. You got a 20? Wow.
All right.
Yeah, 20 with fear.
All right. You guys are able to find Tasha Jr.
Trihl!
You
Yay!
will take a stress each in the process, as you actually have to climb up a tree.
Actually, if we
you find-
spot it, I think we're gonna let it be up the tree.
You want to let it be?
Yeah.
You want to let it be, or do you want to go up to it?
He's up on the tree.
I I think they want to go away.
You're gonna get the fear punishment either way.
No, I'm taking
Yeah.
the stress anyway. But
Yeah.
and all that. But I think maybe it's a good time for us to let Tasha
They
Jr.
wiggle
go.
their little feeties towards you.
Atoria tries to climb the tree.
All right, I'll
They're
let
like,
Atoria go after it because I can't carry
"Ah."
Tasha Jr. anyway.
No. Atoria going to try to climb the tree and just like hug the tree. Is like, can't climb. Wait, no.
Makes
Tasha
you
Jr.
can't.
starts heading down the tree.
Tasha Jr. starts heading down.
Yeah.
Hi. Come here.
Yeah.
Right, they will actually wiggle onto Atoria's like finger.
Hello.
You can bring them down to Trihl if you want.
Yep.
Yay.
Swap.
And
Yeah.
Trihl,
Tasha Jr.
this big, fat, typically like stereotypically green caterpillar.
Uh-huh.
This is, like they've still got a little bit of leaf in their mandibles that they're munching on.
Uh-huh.
Want to give them another bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hip your mount.
Trihl.
Yeah.
Your ability activates briefly.
Oh,
You see a nameplate.
What's the nameplate?
Tasha Jr., loyal companion.
Oh no.
You tamed it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? What?
Oh no.
What?
This is a responsibility I'm not capable of. I didn't even have a pet in my apartment.
What do you mean?
His nameplate just changed.
Is that a good thing?
It's his loyal companion. It's a caterpillar. It's a caterpillar, Atoria. It's gonna get hurt.
You're gonna get hurt.
I'm gonna hug Tasha Jr.
They wiggle in your
My poor-
arms, seemingly
my poor
happily.
Fat caterpillar.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, that's
You go to bed
heartbreaking.
with this caterpillar not leaving your side.
Oh no, this is the worst fear ability ever. We're gonna go out the next day and a bird is gonna carry him away. I'm just gonna be traumatized every time a bird flies by because one of them's gonna take Tasha Jr. from me now.
Spending fear.
The worst.
All right.
All right.
The
Go to sleep.
next couple of days will actually sort of pass by you guys. Every now and then, the marshal will actually sort of come out to check on you. But mostly beyond like coming out, bring you some requested supplies. If you ask for anything else that's you need, they try to help.
We should
But
hunt.
you are mostly. You want to go out? You can go out hunting.
I'm gonna hunt.
Yeah,
Can
I'd
I
like
get a
to try to go
squirrel?
hunting.
Yeah. In fact, this is the sort of thing I'm not even going to make you guys roll for in Dagger Heart. It takes a bit. You're not exactly not natural hunters, but you do have weird instincts and drives in your bodies. And with your abilities, yeah, you can easily Trihl. You can easily get a squirrel if you want. There's deer in the nearby forest. In fact, looking at the way the town's set up, you think this is actually primarily a sort of foraging, hunting community.
There has to be berry bushes.
Could
Oh, yeah, you can
Yoru
find berry bushes.
could
Don't know
Yoru
what to
use
eat
her
them, though.
pack form in order to hunt something down?
Yes.
Oh sure, demon wolf. That's gonna go well. They don't have to see it.
All right. Yeah, and so you guys can like feed yourself with fresh meat. The scavenging is a little more nerve wracking for like fruits, berries, and so on because you're still not entirely sure
This is
what's
good.
safe.
This is bad. What's this mushroom?
Mm-hmm.
Are we hunting horned rabbits?
No. You find deer and wild boar in the forest,
Okay.
and squirrel.
It's Carl.
I feel like I have an easier time catching a squirrel because of the fact I can basically just sit up in the trees where they hang out. And eventually, one's gonna come by.
Mhm.
I'm probably
I don't
not
know
that
why,
scary to a squirrel.
I can imagine at
Trihl?
some point. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Harleen.
I could just imagine at some point Harleen stumbles across a very angry warthog and all of a sudden there's just a warthog punted out of the forest.
Yum. But
Just
Trihl,
a squeak.
Tasha Jr. does try to follow you out,
Aw.
but they will also obey if you tell them to stay put. They seem to understand your words.
Oh no. Oh no.
Since when did you get a level of druid?
I don't know. Because I adored it too much. I went, and now it's going to be used for cruelty purposes. I
Yeah.
understand this.
Atoria will-
This is the most
Atoria will
helpless
take
creature in the
care-
world that is my animal companion. This is awful.
Atoria will take care of the little caterpillar when Trill's out hunting.
Okay.
And it's on the third day when you're returning from a hunt. You see that Tasha Jr. is sort of like wiggling about on a branch near your campsite, and a hawk swoops down for its natural predator because hawks hunt caterpillars. You understand?
Really, it could have been a freaking sparrow. It didn't need to be anything big.
Yeah, we'll call it a
guess-
sparrow. The sparrow's
Sparrow.
more natural. Hawk's just the first things that came to mind for some reason. Yeah, a sparrow swoops down, heading straight for Tasha Jr. and then seems to just swerve aside, heading back up into the trees.
Blink, blink.
Okay, I'm legitimately confused about that.
Looks like you gave it plot armor.
Mm,
Good for you.
Happy
Now
leaf munching.
I'm going to turn on nameplates again and stare at Tasha Jr. Is there an asterisk at the end of this?
You want to really focus on Tasha
Yeah, I want to look at this.
Jr.? You're going to see loyal companion asterisk protected.
Okay. Not sure how I feel about this. Somehow feels like a trap still, and I'm not sure when this other shoe is going to drop on me and Tasha Jr. Also, I regret the fact that I named my animal companion Tasha Jr. now. Thank you, Cross.
I
How
did.
could you do this, Cross?
Okay,
This was not my fault.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my hive network. I'm just like focusing on Tasha Jr.
Nada.
What are you?
Nada.
All right, I don't even bother with the roll.
Nope.
Okay.
So I don't like to wander too
Alright.
far from camp, except for when I go get a squirrel. I am going to just
Squirrel.
sit and hang out
Yeah,
with Tasha Jr.
you're in more danger than Tasha Jr. is apparently because like you do get swooped at one point by
Yeah.
a
The
bird.
sparrow comes back
Um,
for her.
Yeah.
But yeah, you successfully get a squirrel.
I have
You
to
guys
call
eat
somebody to come
pretty
get the
well.
squirrel, but I get the squirrel.
Yeah. You want to try and get some squirrel fur?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some squirrel fur.
Get you a
Yeah.
cloak.
I will say, everybody, you give me like another attempt at butchering people that want to do that. You
I'll
know,
do that. I'll actually
cutting
try
properly.
to do it this time because last time I was
Yeah.
just doing laser or the light show with my blade.
Yeah.
We're
I'll try.
gonna
I'm not
You
going.
know
we're gonna
how-
say this is either gonna be
Tinker?
finesse or this is
Control?
this is finesse.
Yeah, okay.
Agility?
Finesse.
No, finesse.
No, finesse. You're
No.
being
What
careful.
about instinct?
All right. I rolled
No, finesse.
a 12 on my hope dice and an 8
Mhm.
on my fear dice, and I have a plus
Nice.
2 to finesse, so I have a 22. I can swing
Um,
my
About
squirrel.
strength.
Trill,
Oh, I got a
You
13.
you don't know where it comes from, but your hands almost start like moving on their own now that you're working with something more closer to your size. You are able to like get a lovely hide off of this. You're able to like gut and like clean this beautifully. Harleen, you do okay. You do actually like sort of splatter yourself with some of the innards, which is not nice of a boar. But like you clean it fine.
Sorry, look
Harley's
at
just kind of looking at the splat, lifting her hand up, sniffing. That
Not nice.
actually smell.
You-
That
you
actually
stink.
smells kind of tasty. I'm
You
going to go get
stink.
washed up.
Yes, you please Wash.
Look, I kept the tail
You
pretty.
ruptured the.
Look how pretty the tail is.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Trihl, you basically just have a
adorable.
complete squirrel hide. You know how you
can-
get the rugs of an animal?
Uh-huh. I did it as a
Yeah.
squirrel.
Yeah.
Look at the pretty squirrel.
That's like really cool.
Yeah. It's
Like,
completely useless.
super- No. You can hmm, you can hide with it and be a squirrel on a branch.
It's way bigger than me.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
I could use it for like,
It's a good blanket.
I could put it in my box for a floor.
It
Yeah.
would be very warm.
Yeah.
It'd be cozy.
And
think
it is
the
on
next
this
time,
last day. Oh, yeah.
think-
Go ahead.
I think the next time Bolin comes out, we should probably ask. I don't know. What do we ask for a job? Do we see what's going on?
Well, we've asked for jobs, and they haven't said much. I mean, the nice thing is nobody's come out to burn us down in the middle of the night.
That's true. Well, I guess the town hall meetings have been going well.
Yeah, the yelling seems to have died down.
But we are supposed
Almost
to wait for this.
ominously coinciding with that, the doors to the gates open,
Oh,
Well,
we said too
uh-oh.
much.
Here's our end.
and you see the familiar visage of Bolden emerging, accompanied by. You guys know your RPGs. That is a priest. That is a priest if you've ever seen one. Like they don't really have the same patterning as like Catholic priests or such, but they're not wearing robes. They're wearing like a suit of sorts. Trousers, top. They have like a streak of white going down on the arms, and like gold necklace that has what is clearly a holy symbol on it. Appears to be a young man wearing glasses, which tells you, hey, glasses are a thing. He appears to have sort of a just like slicked back, ever so slightly graying hair, which looks like grayer than his age should suggest it would be.
No, he's the fancy boy
Yeah.
gray hair.
20s, but graying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he have gray eyes?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
As he gets
You can see
closer,
his eyes from way up there.
as he gets closer, you can see the eyes. The glasses actually sort of magnifying them somewhat.
Oh.
They
glasses are
appear
very big.
to be purple.
Purple.
Oh, like Harleen.
Oh, spirit.
Oh.
Oh, your eyes are purple too.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes.
And he see, I know how to do some world building, guys, even on making it up as I go along. He comes up to you with this priest, and he just Jonathan sort of motions to you and just goes, "This is a priest from one of the larger towns. He came here on, well, rapid transit, I suppose you would call it. I'm sorry, I yeah. Oh, you're turning on the nameplate.
Nameplate.
You see, his name will be.
This is the most useful ability I have ever had.
Hey, if there's an asterisk at the end of it.
Yeah, then we'll know it's a protected caterpillar from the gods. Here to torment me with fear. Why did I name you Tasha Jr.? I thought this thing was going to be gone in the first day. I didn't think it was going to make it. I thought either you were going to take it or it was going to wander away, and I was just prepared to go, oh no, we lost it. Bugs, you said you wanted to have a pet bug.
The consequence.
The priest extends his hand out to. Doesn't extend his hand out. It looks like he would do so out of politeness, but just sort of pauses and just goes, "My name is Lygan, and this is what you see, Trihl."
Greetings, Mr. Littell.
It's almost like the nameplate flickers, Trihl. Actually, it's not an asterisk, it's a question mark at the end.
She squints.
Or would it be his
You want to try and
holy,
perceive?
holiness?
Yeah.
That's an instinct.
Can I use Shiny Hunter on this?
No, you can't use Shiny Hunter on this.
Mm.
That is a 19.
19 with fear.
19 with fear.
Okay. The nameplate flickers, Trihl,
Mhm.
and will then display to you as
Huh.
Baron Noble?
Barden Noble.
Barden
All
Noble.
right. Trill's head is canting to one side as
I'm
she's
not-
staring at this person.
Oh, general. No, I'm not seeing anything.
It's in the wrong general.
Yeah, it's in the
It's
other
one
general.
above.
Yeah, Yuli,
yeah.
Yuli posted it up there. That's why I had a moment where I was like trying to figure out where it was.
Let me bring it down here.
Would it be His Holiness Natel?
You don't know.
Well, I'm asking him.
Oh, you're asking. Oh,
Yeah.
and he looks at you and just goes, "I am not holy. Only the goddess can claim such a thing.
Oh,
You can simply call me Riger or Natel."
They're a very
Right,
noble soul.
Riker Natel. I'm
That's kind of you
Sorry.
to say so.
Mm.
I'm
Wow.
Atoria. Thank you for meeting with us. We're happy to
How could I
answer
not?
any of your questions.
Do you speak for the Abyss?
I do not speak for the Abyss. I don't know what you refer to in that regard,
Each of you?
though.
No. Not really sure what that is in this place, so no.
Nope, don't know what the
No.
context for the abyss is here.
Says the six-eyed black cat.
Oh, you're still the cat?
Are you the cat or are you the wolf now?
Well, I think I would have switched back to the cat
To the
form.
cat?
Okay.
Just bouncing between forms.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah.
I really like this druid.
Oh, the druid's
Man,
so fun.
Great, it's great being
Being able to stay in a form is lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He sort of just like reaches into his jacket and pulls out
He's got a gun.
looks like a little brazier, looks like. Which he just flicks at each of you in turn. You feel little splatters of water.
Eh,
Heh.
Yoru, the water hits you. And part of you goes, "Oh god, oh no." But nothing happens.
it's just-
No burning.
Whoa. That's
He just nods and then he just pulls something else out of his jacket. Looks like this little stick of compacted stuff.
I'm wringing my clothes out because I'm soaked now.
It's just a giant puddle.
Which he puts his hand over it and then he pulls his hands away and it is a light. It's burning. Just like there's rather heavy smoke coming off of it, and he just like leans down and puts the bottom of it into the ground, like sort of buries it in so it stays upright. And he just goes, "Each of you claims to have a human soul."
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, this seems to be true, Marshall. Oh, I thought so. I just didn't know what to do. And this priest sort of lifts his hand up and goes, "You can leave it in my hands, Marshal. I have no fear. But do assure the townsfolk that the word of the goddess has been spoken. These are not demonic entities. They are not from the abyss." Good. And he just sort of nods and very awkwardly backs off. He seems a little intimidated by the priest.
Mr. Boland, look, like I cleaned a squirrel. I did it all by myself.
Well done. He's a-
That's the only person I can show off to other than Atoria. No one else cares.
But he leaves you with the priest, who actually just like sits down beside this little incense stick he lit in the ground, cross-legged, puts his hands on his lap and just goes, "So, you claim to be from somewhere else?
Do you want us to say?
Yeah.
You can do whatever makes you comfortable."
Tasha pulls up one of her rocks that she's collected and sits on that.
Atoria will sit in poncho form. Just boop.
She watches everybody else sitting and realizes she just might as well stand.
So just to be
First,
clear, you're
Mhm.
not freaked out by all of this, yeah? Yes?
I have no reason to be afraid when the goddess walks with me.
How can you tell we're telling the truth? This
She looks at the incense.
We would have trouble telling lies.
huh. Okay. Right. Some sort of smoke of truth?
What is your
Mm.
name?
My name is Rygan Atel.
Hmm.
That nameplate says otherwise.
So it's a smoke of truth saying?
No, not per se, more perception beyond perception. It carries a blessing from the goddess for me.
Ah, I see.
Huh.
She nods,
Okay.
not understanding.
The same.
Chill looks
one
at
thing-
at the smoke very concernedly and looks at the guy and like just trying to put something together here. She's trying to figure out what is this smoke supposed to keep you from lying because this guy's clearly lying.
Yeah, right?
She's just like, she got this puzzled look on her face.
One thing I wish to ascertain, first and foremost. You, he looks to you, Tasha.
Huh?
You claim to be human. Are you a human child?
Young adult.
Yet you have taken on a child's form.
It sure looks like it, and it's somewhat of a pain. Does this look like a child to you, though?
I'm confused if that's a child.
Of the bow, yes.
Is this normal?
Oh god.
For them.
Oh, goddess, I guess.
Jeez.
Where do you hail from, each of you?
New York?
Same.
As far as we can tell, that's completely different from here.
They hail from this land of New York?
I would probably hail from where Trill's from.
I was gonna say, where do you want to come from? Because you and me were supposed to be in the same place. Do we want to be in New York, Greater New York, or do we want to be like further out? I could see us being East Coast. Want to be in Okinawa? Where's that? What's that?
It's Japan.
Yeah, if you want to be Japan, we can be Japan. That's fine. I'm not really good at Japanese culture. So,
No, I'd recommend it be something that you can easily reference for yourselves.
Want to be from like Massachusetts or something like that? I don't know.
You sound like you're from Massachusetts, Trill. So
I was gonna say, I think we could pull off Massachusetts, or the two of us. Oh, let's be from Oregon.
Oregon, let's do Oregon.
Yeah, we'll be Oregon. We're from Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, we're from Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah.
Oregon. And you, he's looking at you, Harleen.
Oh, Tahoe, Nevada. Sometimes Tahoe, California. Depends on the day. Where I'm drinking.
Tahoe, is Nevada a kingdom?
A state.
We're from the United States. It's a series of like provinces almost that united together under one rule.
Vassal kingdoms.
Yeah, kind of like that.
No, if it were vassal kingdoms, no one would have a say. No, each state is its own government, with its
So
own
yeah,
say
Vassal
in
Kingdoms it is.
Yeah.
with a say in the government, because there are
Little
multiple
kingdoms
types,
and a big kingdom.
and the people actually vote for technically who would be
Don't
king every couple of years.
we don't need to get into a social studies lesson
No,
here.
no, just trying to make a point. We
Yeah,
are
it's,
from a
See.
completely different place.
it's
And
simpler that way.
you don't know how you came to be here.
We died,
We died.
and we saw a
It's the
purple light.
it's the only combined thread that we all have. Apparently, we all suffered some sort of
Or
unfortunate fate.
well, I think how it was said is that we were about to die and we were pulled here.
No, you died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh,
Retract.
we died, and there was music and a purple light.
Purple light. That is the light of the goddess.
And streaking stars.
I didn't see the stars. I just saw a purple light.
I just saw a purple light.
I couldn't tell if there was any stars because I was being busy being hit by a truck.
Ooh.
Truck.
That's right. That's why
Uh,
Harleen said you were the main character.
a vehicle.
Big carriage.
Yeah, like a cart
Ah,
that moves
see.
itself.
you were run down? It moves itself.
Yeah.
You are supposed to have slabs of light that are great magic items. And you speak of carts that move themselves. The land you come from must have
Phone.
a great wealth of magic.
Actually,
no,
not at
no
all.
magic,
No.
actually.
But the
And
whole
yet you claim to be resurrected.
Strange that, yes.
That doesn't happen in our
resurrected
world,
here.
really.
Not
I mean,
in
I
our
guess
world,
not unless you
no.
do like really good CPR.
Yeah.
But there's like a very tiny
Medical.
window, like about a minute.
This is hard to grasp. I understand that you believe what you are saying, but another world. There is only this world, the abyss and the heavens.
Well, we don't come from any of those, as far as I know. We had, stories about heavens and abysses over there as well. Though they were more stories than anything of physicality that, again, that we know of, because I don't really know anything about that.
I mean, some
Um,
people really believe
I mean,
it.
some people really believe in religion and the various ideas of gods or God and such, but like,
Gods.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a strange place you do come from.
So yeah, we are not from
But
any of
there are
this.
only humans and animals there. We don't have, and she's gonna gesture at everybody in the group. We don't have any of this.
A land of only
Dwarves
humans.
or
Yeah.
elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halflings. No.
Well,
We've
some
had-
of us would
Humans.
wish for such a thing, but not a reality.
Just different flavors of human.
we had,
The flavors of human?
Skin tones.
Races. Skin tones.
That is simply human.
Oh well, you're more advanced than we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just gives you a sort of confused
when
look.
when there aren't major differences to tell peoples apart, people hang up on small features to otherize.
That is a truth. It is often happening in small towns where the smallest differences in family lines will cause conflict, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
Still.
That's the same here.
You're in a difficult position.
Yeah, we're broke.
That's-
Broke?
No,
You
don't
are
have any
injured?
money.
no money.
Ah. Well, he actually pauses before fishing in his robes and just pulls out what looks like to be a coin purse. This is not much, but here, this may help you along your way.
Oh, thank
We
you.
can't take from a priest. That seems weird
It
and
feels
somewhat wrong.
really
The
bad.
priesthood
that-
is here to aid those that the goddess loves. And
Victoria's
clearly,
gonna
you must
reach
have
out
her
for the
love.
purse.
A purple light, resurrection from death. If it were not for your strange state, I would say that this was a blessing.
It sure hasn't felt that way for the past week.
I was kind of
I am
happy
sorry for
about
these
this.
trials that you have experienced.
Is there
Did-
anywhere we can go that we won't get, that the rest of these guys are not going to get shot at? Or is that going to be common?
I'm afraid you're likely to face adversity in these lands. You are not typical folk.
Uh-huh.
Well, they did try to protect you, so I mean, you have
Yeah,
that.
at
going
least you
for
got that going for you. They like you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good.
how could they
There's
not?
no
You're
reason why they shouldn't
adorable.
like it.
You're a little
Uh,
child.
Get it? Adorable. It's because you look like a little
Stop
cow.
repeating
What I would suggest is heading for the greater kingdom, the central lands. While your kinds are not common, of course there is rarities, exceptions, and the more educated folk will know of these. In the outskirts, fear and superstition, they rule with a heavy fist.
Will will she be a problem?
She points over to Yoru the cat.
Probably, yes.
Show her your show this guy your other form because it looks like he's not going to be terrified as much.
Very well. Yoru is going to jump up and then basically just turn into a human and float there.
Yeah, his eyes widen a bit, almost in recognition. Before he just sort of composes himself and just goes, "That would cause some trouble. However,
The floating
so would
human
the
or
other
the
form,
cat?
the floating human."
Ah, heck yeah, yeah.
And he just goes, "However, there is some small aid I can provide. There are marks that the church uses to show individuals of import, travelers not to be touched.
Oh,
If you have to carry
it,
such things, then, well, I can't say it will allay everything. People are troublesome at times,
no
but it may
kidding.
help."
That would be.
That
It'd be
sounds like it
good
will
to
come
smooth
in
things
handy.
over. Yeah.
Is there
Alright.
Len, yes?
this goddess? Is there any way we could learn about her? We don't have a goddess.
Of course. That might, well, I was going to suggest that you accompany me back to my town. You can come to my parish.
Perish the thought.
Really?
He inclined his head slightly as if acknowledging the pun. He is aware of it.
That would
at
be
least
really
they,
nice,
at least they
Mr.
know
Roble.
puns here.
Pardon? He says to you, Trihl.
That would be really nice.
Good. If you accompany me, we can get you marks of passage sorted, and, well, the townsfolk where I come from, they heed my word, and you shan't be touched. You shall be allowed within.
That is a good step forward, I think. We
A
can
bed would
maybe
be
finally
nice.
sleep with a roof over our heads.
And a bath.
And
The lot of you, maybe.
Well, Yeah,
Maybe you
to
can
each
hire
their
someone to
own.
brush your tail.
But why would you hire somebody for that? Brush your own tail.
Well, are you all rested?
Yeah.
One moment.
Shrugs.
Happy New Year from New York.
Oh, Happy New
Yay, Happy New
Year!
Year, New
Happy New
Yorkers.
Year! Haven't seen you all in a year.
Yeah.
All right.
If so, then
The
I am
future
willing to depart
now.
immediately.
If you just give us a minute, I think we can get all of our stuff together, Mr. Noble.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get Tasha Jr.
You can feel a steely gaze on you, Trill.
Why? are you
Phil has
doing that?
already forgotten that his real name was Riger Natel because the
Oh.
nameplate's
She's just
still
reading
up.
the nameplate.
The name plays Mr. Noble. Oh, okay, that's his name.
Completely.
Thank you, Sir Natel. Thanks for your
Oh,
hospitality.
yeah,
and your-
Natel. Sorry.
Yes. Well, I shall await you on the other side of town. I suggest perhaps you move around the outskirts of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do
And
that.
he sort of stands up, just like brushing his outfit off from where he was sitting in the dirt, and picks up that like now burnt out bit of incense, just like as if not wanting to leave a mess here, and is heading into town himself.
I would
Jill
like to
really
check
watches
if
this
that
guy
was-
as he goes.
Yeah. Atoria will say. I wanted to check if that actually lie stick was actually like lie stick proof, but it seemed like it only affected him. Like he could see the lies. We couldn't speak lies. I don't know. It was weird.
It definitely does nothing to him because he was lying about his name.
Yeah, you said noble?
Yeah, his name is Verdazin Noble.
Barnes and Noble.
bookstore?
Oh, is he a bookstore?
He's priest? Keeper of knowledge? I don't know.
No. All right, let's get our stuff together. We gotta go. Come on. Come here, Tasha Jr. Who's that
All right,
Tasha
Tasha
Jr.?
wiggles excitedly towards you,
Yeah.
little
So
legs doing the
fast.
caterpillar shuffle.
Tasha Jr. just jiggling their way over here. What a baby.
I have the biggest urge to just grab that and throw it back into the woods.
It's protected.
Babe. All right, I've got
Right,
my stuff
you
together
guys are
really
able
quick
to-
because I have everything in a box.
You guys
Yeah.
are able to pack up your supplies
I don't have much.
and head around to the other side of town, where you see this priest is standing beside this massive golden stallion.
Like
Like,
gold
this
or
fit-
color?
Like-
Nameplate.
Like nameplate. The nameplate says "Divine Steed of the Goddess."
Oh,
It's not actual metallic gold, but like the fur shimmers.
shimmer.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Iridescence.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's pretty.
It is majestic as fuck, and you see he's just feeding it the sugar cube.
You have a very pretty horse.
Yeah, it is not mine. It is of the goddess.
The goddess has very good flair.
What a beautiful divine steed of the goddess.
Yes, it is. It is a grand example of such.
Wait, just the horse? There's no carriage?
No carriage.
Are we all
I think we're
riding
walking.
on- Oh, we're walking.
Yeah.
Then you are ready.
It's a magic horse. We all get on it. It just gets longer every person who gets on.
It's a,
Oh,
it's a
God.
stretch steed.
It's stretched horse.
I'm
You
gonna
are
look,
ready.
I'm gonna look up at Atoria.
Yeah.
Uppies.
Oh, yep. Here you go. Hand down.
Caterpillar wiggle.
Oh,
Uppies.
Uppies.
I got you.
All right. The priest sort of motions for you all to come close.
Close.
Do
Close.
gather in, stay within pace of the steed.
Okay.
And he sort of just pats the horse's shoulder, which starts to trot along, and he starts to sort of walk alongside it.
Nope,
You'll
okay.
do so as well.
Yeah.
You all start to walk alongside it, and it feels fine at first. Then the air seems to sort of like ripple and shimmer, and your surroundings
traveling
start
by
to
map.
pass you by very, very fast.
Fast travel.
It's essentially like in fact, some of you are nerds. It feels kind of like a warp bubble forming around you,
This is so cool.
being stretched and soon past you, and you are walking a path at great speed. Yeah, it just feels
Whoa.
like casually walking. However, it does not mean that this is particularly fast, the amount you actually have to go. You spend a good hour walking. The priest seeming remaining focused, silent. If you try to engage him in conversation, he just sort of shakes his head a little bit, as if like, no.
Jill wants to touch the steed. She cannot reach it,
You do-
but she wants to. She has that
And then-
look and that curious head wanting to go, but there's like only like a foot and a half between her and the steed because of Atoria holding her. She's just like,
finally, that warp bubble seems to just flow back into normal reality, and you find yourselves on a path. You can see a much larger town now ahead of you. Instead of like palisades, there are stone walls. Like looks like when you get a keep and then a town around it and then another set of walls.
Mm-hmm.
It's that kind of setup. And he sort of pats the horse again, who just starts to trot off away from you all,
Hi.
heading into the woods themselves.
"Hi."
And you see him sort of like clasp his hands together and bow his head as if in thanks.
Thank you.
Before he goes, I must of course make alert for those that are within the guards will be a little startled if they see you coming unannounced.
I am pretty
Alright.
scary.
This is a little travelled road. Please, feel free to wait here. Make yourselves comfortable. I shan't be too long.
Yay.
And
Waiting.
he moves off.
Do you think
You
if
guys
we
can see,
Sorry,
there's.
the wall again. Yeah.
do you
Oh
think
no,
if-
you're not near the wall.
Yeah,
You are
or far
way down the
away.
path. Yeah.
Do you think if we
Here we
become
go, sitting on a loading screen again.
Do you think if we become really important adventurers, we can have a steed like that with us sometimes?
To have the favor of the goddess, maybe?
Tasha Jr.'s gonna be a faithful steed.
It sure would be nice to use that to travel instead of walking for weeks. I want to
Um,
get something to pull us along.
the path that the priest is heading up along and that you guys have apparently appeared on is actually a little bit overgrown. Looks like it's not often used. There might be more important roads leading from different parts of this town, but the one you're on, not so much. But you do see signs of like old architecture, like, oh look, there's a bit of stone wall there that's overgrown. There's what is that? Some sort of like lamp post, maybe. And you see just into the tree line is a pedestal.
Wander over to the pedestal.
I guess I'm going too.
Oh,
I-
sorry. Yeah.
Well, here I go.
You're looking off in the opposite direction.
I'm
everything
I'm
starts
looking off where
moving.
the horse went, and all of a sudden my stationary object started moving.
You arrive at this pedestal, and you see that there's quite a bit of ornamentation on it, overgrown, moss covered, and so on. So hard to make out, but it's clearly ornate at some point. There appear to be 3 little slots where gems once stood, and carved letters in a language you don't understand.
It's like the other
we
thing.
Probably should have taking the gems out of that other plinth. Come to think of it.
No, that probably would have been bad. You know what's really sad is I probably should have used the cool nameplate thing to look at the ghost wizard to see what his name was.
You didn't know you had it at the time, I think.
Yeah, but we could have went back maybe. We weren't that far when we figured it out.
True.
Tasha goes over to the pedestal and just kind of kicks it to see if it starts up.
Kick it.
Last time.
You kick it, and there is the sound of stone sliding as the top half of it topples off and dashes on the ground.
Tasha.
Oh,
Did that work last time?
Atoria, I have like climbed up you in a terrified manner with Tasha Jr. because again, Tasha has proven she's going to kill me. She's going to kill me with throwing things around.
You're
Tasha?
you're in the middle of the horns that I have.
Yeah.
Tasha, you're looking down at this pile of like bricks and such that you have toppled over, and one of them has a word of English like carved crudely into it, like thin lines as if done with a knife.
Oh, what's this?
It just says "of."
Oh no.
She starts rooting through the bricks for more messages, more words.
What are you doing?
Okay.
You're trying to rebuild it?
You know, I keep
sort
thinking
of.
that Harleen's gonna be the death of me just because Harleen's so big, but Harleen's gentle and careful. Tasha's a
I'm
wrecking
surprised.
ball.
I'm surprised Tasha, as the quote-unquote kid, knocked over a pedestal. I worry the thought of what adults of her can do.
English! There's English on this!
You know,
What?
I at first
me an
thought
instinct
that
roll.
Yoru was like maybe a little harsh for how they were arguing with Tasha as a former student, but the more I see of Tasha, I think Yoru might have
What
been
is
on
it
the
the
right
word
path.
she says?
Give
The
me an
math
instinct
teacher
roll,
said-
Tasha.
Huh?
Instinct roll.
When instinct.
Did she like wreck everything in your classroom, Yoru?
When she got into fights, certainly.
Oh.
Ooh,
Thank
18 with
you.
hope.
Hope.
Cool. All right. You can find what if there's always that little paranoid part of your brain that says, "Oh God, what if there's more words missing?" But you find the only words you can. You find the words "kern," "le," and you have that "of." Oh, and trial.
Trial.
She starts arranging them in different ways to try and make them make sense.
Trial of.
What are the other two? Kerr and Luv?
Le.
Lur.
Of. Lurker? Or curler?
She puts them in the line of each other.
The
A
truck is
trial?
typing.
Is this supposed to be a
These are the words
trial?
you have.
Of
Okay, thank
the
you.
current trial.
The trial of
the
Kern?
The trial of Kern, yeah. Who's Kern? Maybe he was Kern.
Who's Kern?
The wizard. The old man.
It's a shame somebody broke this very ancient and probably very like historically important rock structure.
The last one was a lot more stable.
We're lucky you didn't break that one too.
I fixed that one, thank you very much.
You did.
I don't know. It stopped working.
She starts putting them, trying to put rocks back together again to how it was.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to be the one who tells Barden Noble what happened.
You unfortunately can't quite reassemble this. A bunch of the rocks broke in half. Old. It's not great. But I say in doing that, you see that like this like deeply scratched in, but clearly like done with a knife or something. English words. They kind of like correlate with the foreign language inscribing as well, as if like it was done beneath them.
Oh.
Ooh,
So
ooh.
the foreign language is the trial of Kern. Potentially.
No, it might mean something
Rosetta Stone.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hold on to those pieces, maybe?
Hey, the big stones.
Those are big rocks.
Uh,
I wish we had paper or some chalk or anything like that.
Or a bag of holding in someone's magical inventory.
yeah, witch, come over here. Collect these. We must collect the evidence.
Okay, she's going to come over and just start helping.
Aren't you at all worried that we're gonna get in trouble for messing with probably like a holy relic right now? I'm looking over towards
Well,
the gates.
That's why we're gonna put them in the bag and then walk away before anyone notices.
Right. Yeah, you're able to easily pack these into Yoru's inventory. And you guys can sort of
Yoru's inventory? Because
Invisible.
before
Yeah.
she like pulled it out of her fur as a cat.
I kind of just like
Reach into
reach in the
space.
air and it pops into my
Mhm.
hand.
Okay, you're doing like
Yeah.
the splash screen inventory.
Yeah.
HUD. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You're able to pack those away. Do you want to leave these rooms and head back to the trail? Do you want to look around more? What are you guys doing?
There was a lamppost.
Well, there was you get the stone structures that used to have lamps sat onto.
Oh, okay, not like a
Yeah.
metal.
Not
wrought
a
iron
No,
not a
lamppost.
proper lamppost.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I
I thought
hate
we
these.
had like a Lion Witch in the Wardrobe thing going on.
Sorry,
here.
this is the perfect time for us to make our escape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get away from this.
All right. You all head away from this, back onto the trail, trying to look all innocent and such. And it's not long before the priest returns. He sort of smiles at you and goes, "All right, those that need know have been made aware of you. You'll be given access to the first ring of town. So we'll see if we can get you situated and comfortable.
Thank
Thank
you.
Thank you.
You're likely to
much-
get a lot of stairs.
Right. Yeah. Obviously. How
Yeah.
much was the coin purse that he gave us?
A bag of coins.
A bag. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll mark it on my inventory.
And and then he'll start leading you guys towards town. You see that there's these big, heavy wood and iron gates that are open in the stone wall. A couple of guards there that look very Landsnight sort of outfit, poofy, colourful.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Lance Knights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not carrying heavy weapons, just have a simple short sword, not even shields or anything, just a simple blade. And they sort of bow respectfully their heads to him, but it's not like a groveling thing, just acknowledgement as you head on in. They do look at you. There's a bit sense of wariness. However, your presence with him seems to be all you need.
Do I have to duck
you-
under the door?
You do. It's not.
Probably
You don't have
almost
to
on a-
really stoop down.
Yeah.
Like this could allow access to like a pretty goddamn tall carriage, like ridiculously tall. You just gotta sort of bow your head and shoulders a bit.
They could probably get a siege weapon through here, so you're about that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a case of like you want to be able to have a cart that has like a massive stack on it coming through, that kind of thing.
Joe looks like
Um,
decidedly uncomfortable because she's like kind of mostly just been around the group and kind of getting used to just being around them being these big scary
There's now
things
a lot of
around her,
people.
and there's like suddenly a lot of people and they're all staring, and she's kind of like hunkering down a little bit, looking a little wary.
You enter this town, and immediately you see the air quote common folk. Clearly, people heading in and out of buildings. Looks like some manning souls. All of them are well dressed. Not like noble clothes, but like
Clean.
nice fitting clothes, clean, colourful. This isn't a sort of city of fantasy peasantry.
Wow. This is.
Seems like there's some sort of technological level here.
Not everyone's peasants.
You know where you just were, yes, Edmund?
Edmund.
They never told us the town name.
Yes, Edmund is one of the outlying towns on the borders of the kingdom. You now find yourself in the Scholar Purgia.
The
The what?
Scholar Purgia?
Scholar.
This is like a
The
town
Scholar
of
Purgia.
this town of and
Educated people.
colleges? Educated people?
He bowed his head. This is a learning town.
Ah, it's a college
I'm
town.
in college again.
Yeah,
Yay.
you're back in college.
For those towns and villages that do not have their own tutors, they can send their children here.
That's kind of wonderful. They don't get stuck with like a huge student loan thing that they spend the rest of their lives paying off, do they?
A student loan.
Never mind.
Education.
No,
from
don't talk about
Some
no.
horrors need not explaining.
I want to hear her words.
Education where we're from costs money to fund, so people will get the education but then have to pay back the money, and they call it a loan.
Oh, no such thing here. As long as the child shows aptitude for words, letters, numbers, the sciences, they are welcome to come learn here.
Oh,
Me and
that's
Atoria had huge
amazing.
student loans, didn't we, Atoria? Well, you used to forget
Yes,
yours.
I still
Yeah.
have
I'm still
have a
paying
student
mine
loan,
off.
and
Would you consider yourselves educated?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was an educator.
You are. Oh, you're a teacher.
Yes. Unfortunately. Tell me, do the teachers here, what's their pay like?
I mean,
Teacher
it's
pay.
a decent living.
Decent living, much better than our world. I might be able to settle in here very nicely.
Well, let me just say that most scholars have more coin than I do, he says with a sort of soft smile.
Oh,
Freaking heck.
I don't think my education's worth very much
this
here.
cat just shakes their head and what? Do you have any spots open? Do you need any mathematicians?
Yes.
All right, you're the moneymaker.
Sorry, I'm going to have to
we
roll a
can
new
dis-
character. Yoru found her place
We
to
can
stay.
yeah. We can discuss such things later, perhaps. Let's first get you situated. You'll have to forgive me. Buildings for your scale are hard to come by, he says, looking at you, Harleen.
Buildings where we're from were hard for someone of my scale would be hard to come by.
We will see about getting a workshop cleared so that you have someplace to slumber. For now, though, there is a courtyard here that you should be comfortable in. Fenders are nearby. You can give it a bit of coin. If you want to get food, you can. For now, though, I ask that you stay put here and do ignore any of the stairs or, such things.
As long as they don't cause problems with me, I won't cause problems with them.
You don't want us to wander around. Got it.
Yep.
Not too far, at least.
Immediately starts wandering.
Big grab sword.
The local guard post has been made aware of you. Words are going out to the citizenry. And as he says that, you can actually see people sort of making rounds. Looks like they are dressed with these sort of like red sashes and this sort of like gold lightning symbol. And they are like sprinting around, hollering about you.
Talk of the town.
Talk of the town. Also, yeah, the citizens are looking at you. Some are sort of staring. Some like look a bit put off. You even see people like literally like sort of go wide-eyed and then just try and get as far as possible. They vanish down the streets. It's not exactly super
Welcoming.
nice, but you're not being bothered. And there are a lot of just curious faces as well.
And there's no fire arrows coming in our
There's no
direction.
fire arrows. That's a big step up.
Hey, I'm the only one who got shot at.
I got shot at thanks to heroic Trihl. It was deflected.
I was threatened with a good meal and a nice bed.
Wow.
Yeah, and you ran away from that.
How
Good job.
horrible.
I was trying to save you bozos. I
should
I
probably
deserve
not.
some praise.
We should probably not make a scene in the middle of the town. Let's
Yeah, let's
get
try
Yeah.
to
try
the
to behave ourselves, I
lodge.
guess.
Yeah.
And he sort of just lead you into this courtyard, and it's lovely. Like it's paved stone. There's a fountain in the middle. There's sort of like decorated bushes around it. You can see what are clearly like students' books and such. Open, talking, discussing things, writing. And there are like vendor stalls around, like waving. That looks like sort of these weird pastries with something drizzled on them. There are like cold meats around sticks. It's student food. It's fast food.
We're in
Stuff.
Charlian.
We're literally.
Yeah,
in-
you
Oh
wanted
my
some
god, we
Shardian
are in
bread?
We're
Charlie,
in
and
a
holy
food
crap.
court.
You want some Arkan bread?
Oh God, no.
I want a taco.
And he sort of like just takes you over to some like these stone benches, and it's like where you stand to make yourself comfortable, and just goes, there are bridges leading into other districts. I ask that you stay within this one.
Roger that.
Do feel free to wander and explore. Just remain in this district.
Okay.
All right.
And if you could be back here at the very least, if you do wander, with the tolling of the sixth bell.
Got it.
What was the most recent bell?
Oh, the most recent bell was free.
Okay.
You are familiar with the concept of hours?
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
setting an alarm on my phone
Free-
right now.
3 hours.
Tap, tap, tap,
Pardon?
tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I think
got-
all of us have pulled out
all
our
right,
phones by this
I
point.
got
and
a
are setting
5-minute
alarms.
warning set up. I
Yeah.
go, all right, when this
Yeah.
starts up, and so it starts to
Hi,
hit the
I got a
Sailor
15.
Moon music. All right, when that starts going off, we got to be back here.
There's an immense look of curiosity on this priest's face, but he seems to like sort of pat himself down a bit as if he's having to focus, and just goes, more questions. But I will see you back here then.
All right.
If you are given any trouble, please come back here as quickly as possible. There's a guardhouse just over there, and he points at a relatively small little shack, it looks like. Alert them. And try not to retaliate.
I'll try, but if someone comes after me, they're gonna get a swift kick in the shin.
That's
But
not-
I'll try not
could,
to.
could you stop
Of
breaking
course.
things?
Let's not hurt the college students.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
And
know.
he just nods a bit before giving you a little like clasp hands, a little bow, and then seems to start heading off towards the north of this district. Leaving you guys alone with like staring people. You can hear like chatter. And I'm going to ask for each of you, as you sort of watch him go, to give me a instinct check, please.
Think you said?
Yep.
Crit.
21
Ooh, a
hope.
crit.
I rolled a crit.
Is
21
this
with hope?
reaction or not?
No, this is actual roll.
Which actually fits pretty well because of the fact that I rolled really well on this
Yeah.
guy earlier on instinct.
All right. So,
I got a crit.
Yeah. Join me.
wow, 2 crits. So
Right. That should be a 15 because I'm in cat form. I get an instant on that point of
okay. So those that didn't crit, but beat a 10, we'll see the only species that has any resemblance to anybody in the party. You see a couple of horned, cow hair sporting people off in the distance, just walking down a street. There's a very brief thing there. They cross your view. Clearly far bigger than Tasha, way taller, adult. The male, very bulky. The female, very chesty. Just casually walking past. Harleen and Trihl,
Mhm.
you will spot a trick of the light, a glitch, a glimmer, something strange. Makes you blink rapidly for a moment. The priest walks past somebody in the distance as you see him go. It's a figure that's almost shrouded in darkness. They look like they're wearing like this very, it's clearly plate armor, but it's so form-fitting sleek that it seems like almost impossible to be armor. They've got a helm on, a dark visor that you just see the tiniest pinpoints of white light suggesting eyes in. That's what Harleen sees. And Trihl, you see a nameplate flickering, spazzing about, text whirling, changing constantly,
What does it say?
and they vanish. It doesn't say anything. It's corrupted looking.
And it's not there. The figure vanished as
And then the
well,
figure
right?
vanishes.
Yeah.
Did anyone else see that?
I saw
Huh?
two very big
You also see people
Vulpicans.
walking like directly by that without seeing it.
Did you see those? Tasha, look how big
Huh?
they got.
Tasha looks up from taking out a leaf that fell in her cleavage and throwing it to the side.
What was what?
Look.
There was a
Vulpicans.
person standing by the bridge.
That's
What?
something really
There's
wrong
many people
with
in
that
here.
person, Harleen.
Full
na-
armor,
Their
and their
nameplate.
eyes were glowing white.
Their nameplate wasn't right.
There's
Tasha
no one
looks towards the
there.
bridge.
You saw a ghost?
I didn't see anything. Of course, I was a little bit distracted. She says, watching the couple walk away.
Trihl is going to
That's
hook
a
her
lot to
grapple
walk
hook
away.
into Atoria's little
Ah.
half cloak dress and then rappel down.
Whee!
Gonna go
Hey,
find out.
oh, that's
Yep.
what?
You're running over to that spot where you saw the figure.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running over that way.
Okay.
I'm walking that way, but keeping my eyes open and my
All right,
ears
as
on
soon
swivels.
as Harleen starts walking that way, I double out. I'm out. I'm not going anymore. I've found a wall. I'm pressed against it.
Yeah,
I'm gone.
I mean, it's nice to see Trihl that you're not actually the only one that does that.
Yeah.
When Harleen starts
Yeah.
moving in that direction, people panic and do like
It's
scatter to the sides of the streets.
It's actually worse because then I have to panic about the people panicking.
Uh-huh.
So it's a series of that. And I'm basically just hyperventilating up against a wall.
Can I get and like handcuff Trihl before she gets too far?
You can run up and catch up with her as she sort of cowers against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that, and you guys can head over to that spot. Doesn't seem to be anything here, but as you sort of step into the area, you feel just momentarily the deepest of chills.
Is it cold?
What
Atoria opens the hand cup for
Why?
Trihl.
I wanted to walk.
Do we see when we're in that area? Do we see our breath at all?
No, you just feel a deep chill just for a moment.
Like someone's stepping on
I
your
think
grave.
you
kind of
saw a
chill.
ghost. Are there
Yeah.
ghosts?
I wouldn't be surprised if there were.
I'm actually touching the stones where the person was standing.
Yeah. I mean,
Are they
the people on
ambient
the
temperature warm or?
yeah, now they just feel warm. You feel warm.
I'm assuming it's not a chill of we're actually cold. I think it's a chill like something
No,
creepy.
you
our
literally
soul.
felt cold.
It's actually cold. Okay.
But it cuts right through you. You know, when it feels like the kind of cold where you've been out in the cold for a long, long time and it's set in deep, but it happens instantly
We hit a
and it
cool
goes.
wall. Yeah.
Okay, changed my mind. Don't want to look.
Okay. Yeah.
That was.
Let's stay in the happy courtyard.
Let's go. I'm
sit
gonna
in
go.
some
I'm gonna
food.
go sit over there. That's a nice looking set of barrels. I'm just gonna hunker in over there. Nobody's gonna step on me, and I'll be fine. And me and Tasha Jr. will just hang out, and you can go chase those cute cow people that walked by that looked like giant Tashas.
I'm
I'm
gonna look
not
for a
chasing
ghost.
them.
For a minute there, I thought you were going to say giant tatas, but
I mean, that
They,
she had
the lady one did, and the guy had a girthy
giant pecs. Oh, well,
loins.
yeah, that too, I guess.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go look for a ghost.
I'm gonna hang out over here by this barrel. Goodbye.
Right. Right.
Trill's gonna hang out
Um,
exactly where we got left, and like just up against a wall or something like that.
Stay there like a good girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there like a good girl because I have. I immediately had a fear when I decided to go running off, and don't want to now.
Mm-hmm. All right. With you all hanging out in the courtyard, Tasha running around looking for ghosts. Not much else happens as the hours go by. You're able to get food if you want, but the day passes and soon the priest returns. He sort of begs you follow him and takes you to that looks like a workshop. It's got great big barn doors, cleared of space inside mostly, but you can see like crates and apparatus, and this does tell you that these people have machining. Like there are like tooling stations and such here.
Cool.
You don't really recognize what they're making. There's bolted plates. Doesn't look like you get much in the way of like gears or cogs. Doesn't seem to be going towards that kind of machinery, but there is stuff. And he's like, you can use this building. There are rooms attached for students that wish to dwell near their work during the hard periods. But this building will be yours to use for the time being. There will be interviews, people coming to talk to you.
Oh,
You are
okay.
an infant.
All right. An event.
Yes. And I'm afraid it's going to be soon, he says with a sort of apologetic look. And that turns out to be true. People, both clearly from the same sort of priesthood as him, and what looks like to just be scholars or just normal dressed people that apparently have some station, come in, talk to you, interview you. You are grilled, asked to repeat everything you've already said. There is an intensive process, and the days go by as you are officiated. Made sure to be who you are, who you say you are, not a threat. You're interviewed by clearly high up people of the guard in the city. These ostentatious uniforms. Biggest feather seems to be the highest rank, as far as you can tell.
Is
This is
is Yoru-
Warhammer.
Is Yoru allowed to leave the cat form
Yes,
in public? Okay.
you are in fact encouraged to show what they refer to as your true form.
Yoru is going basically at one point make a lecture and just start explaining it. This is she's kind of getting into her
Repetitive info
yeah,
dumping.
her repetitive routine of getting up, having breakfast, and going out to talk to people and teach and do a seminar for these people.
Yeah, you're able to do that, and nearly a week goes by in this state. Trihl, you are brought holy texts,
Oh, neat.
as you had inquired about those. Yeah. And these seem to be in English.
Hey. I'm educate.
Yeah. In fact, this all seems to be in English. The only sign of like foreign tongue that you've seen was on that old stonework. But the days go by until at last, you are each presented with something. This little wax sealed, although if you try to like mark wax with your finger, you can't. It seems to be as solid as a rock. This little wax sealed piece of paper has a sort of holy symbol on it. This lady with her head bowed, her hands set upon her heart, but like the fingers intertwined with each other, not clasped, just like slotted in with the palms flat.
Huh.
And like elbows out.
Huh.
And you are told that these will be proof of mark that you are human, despite your forms.
Okay.
Who's gonna
That-
carry
that-
mine?
Yeah, yours is unfortunately big.
I can carry it if you want.
Thank you, Atoria.
You're welcome.
But you are each asked to sign them.
Sign them?
Yeah, sign them. Sign your names.
Okay.
Uh,
Yoru's going to sign her game name on it.
Trill,
Mhm.
you see her nameplate change.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, you see Yuri, and then you see Phillip for me,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you sign Phillip,
I will sign Atoria.
you see Phillip's name change to Atoria.
Oh. Is Barden Noble here? I mean, Rygard Nissel?
Yeah, Barton Noble will be here.
I'll wave him down.
He'll come over to you. Like each of you are asked to come up by one to sign these because it appears to be a little bit of a holy ceremony. So you're sort of watching your companions go up, and he comes over to you and sort of crouches down and goes, "Yes."
It changes them.
Yeah, inclines his head curiously at you.
When they write a name, it changes them.
They are simply asserting themselves before the goddess.
Tasha just signs with her normal name.
Mhm.
Nothing changes there.
Harleen sort of, crouched over in this large church hall. They've moved the pews aside.
Itty bitty tiny writing space.
Uh-huh. They look almost apologetic, asking you to try and sign this little document.
Oh, it's great because they have the same problem with Trill.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to sign it just as Harleen.
Okay. You see Harleen's name.
Harlan
Harleen.
changes to Harleen.
Uh-huh.
You're sure it's okay?
Of course. This is you affirming who you are to the goddess. A good person. Holy.
The bad.
Okay.
Do you need assistance?
I don't know, maybe.
He'll actually sort of almost hesitantly himself offer out a hand to you.
Yeah.
And he'll take you up to the lectern, and that is a big quill.
Mm-hmm.
And he will actually take it in hand and just sort of like hold it beside you as if I will hold this with you.
Okay. And then guess I will write Trill.
You're writing Trill on the paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
you
write
write-
Trill. Was it Whistleblade? I think is the name I picked up. Yeah, Whistleblade.
You write Trill Whistleblade. You of course don't see your own nameplate.
Mm-hmm.
But the priest smiles at you and sets the quill down and just goes, "No, congratulations on what I hope will be some security for you."
She looks proud at her signature. She's thinks it looks fancy enough.
At that point, another of these priestly figures, actually wearing like a very ornate robe, comes out holding this long wooden box, which He doesn't speak, but Noble does, or Natel, as some may know him. But he goes, and these are, well, it is hard to wave paper around on a consistent basis. However, I hope that these brooches will give people pause before even that happens. And the box is opened up, and in are some very, very, it's like really simple pins. Little lapel pins that just seem to have like this sort of circle. You see there's a little sort of carving of the goddess's head, and then that shape surrounding that circle that is like kind of like those elbows jutting out at the side. And you're each given one of these. Trihl, yours is actually suitably small, less detailed though.
Mhm.
And Harleen, yours is upscaled slightly,
More
but
detailed.
not like to the It's actually not that much more detailed. But it is upscaled slightly, but not to the extent like it looks the same as it does on your companions. You know.
It can disappear on me.
Yeah. And after that, there's some of the priests start to pray, but Noble actually is sort of gestures and goes, "Your part here is done. If you so wish to leave."
Okay. I guess we'll go back to our place. How long are we allowed to stay here?
No, we are going to let you use that building for the time being. Students shan't have need of it for a while. I can't promise anything particularly long term, but we do not plan to kick you out, especially as there is still some interest as to your. He pauses. Purpose here. Many
Uh-huh.
within the priesthood do not believe you are here by accident.
Is there...
However, coinage, I do suggest you try to find work.
Right.
We have scholarly positions, or, well, he looks to you, Harleen, and just goes, there are those that need muscle, might.
Harleen's eye just goes up. Or her eyebrow goes up.
I would not be the first to suggest that people take up adventuring or mercenary work or the like. However,
Oh, so you have adventurers here.
of course, there is always bane and beast within the forest. Always abyssal work being done that must be faced.
Is there a place we can learn about this stuff? I see that this is a very academic town.
Yes. Yes.
Just a curiosity, because that's been like one of the main sticking points to all these interviews and conversations. Is there a big abyssal problem with things going on? That was like your first worry.
He pauses. Quite a pregnant pause. It's dominating in its silence. You see his eyes glance around the hall at the other priest, and he just goes, "Of course not. The goddess would not allow such a thing to be a big problem."
See.
Is there insight in this? I guess his presence.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. It is sense instinct.
It's sense instinct. Okay.
Yoru is going to instinct that.
See, do I have
not gonna
anything
instinct
for
that
this?
because I'm going to go on Trill's intuition on how that tonality went. That's somebody engaged in a cover up, and I'm just gonna believe that. Also because Trill thinks this man lies a lot already, and she's really curious about them. That interests her a lot. Not in a bad way. She doesn't think he's a bad man. She's just interested in why he's lying.
17 with hope. That's like, yeah, there's definitely something there. That's not a clear dismissal.
12 of hope.
You're less certain.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just kind of like, ooh, scary.
I would not worry yourselves of that. However, if you are interested in mercenary work, the House of Hemming does a lot of contract work. They will take on requests from people and distribute them for a small cut.
Uh, how much a cut are we talking
Oh,
about?
minute.
Okay.
They'll waive it for the lesser requests of the common folk. If only a few copper coins are being offered up, then there's little reason for them to take much from that. However, if
I
you are
see.
undertaking something offering a substantial amount of gold, they would likely ask for a small fee.
Oh, it's a fee from the people who are asking, not from the
They're
people who are
basically
solving.
facilitating the hiring. It's kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah, yeah,
monster
yeah, yeah.
jobs if you think about it. They're just culling
Yeah.
through the different people who are appropriate to assign to the job.
Yes. You
Cool.
seem familiar with the system.
It comes up more than you expect where we're from.
Yeah, you get a lot of temp workers.
Well then, if you are interested in such a thing, you can find them in the Dottle district. He sort of waves. You've been given like a vague idea of the layout of the city by this point. So he just gestures. You know about where he means.
We're not gonna go be adventurers, though, right, guys? Guys,
That
guys.
is that
I
what
mean,
we're supposed to do in situations like this?
I don't
Usually
know.
what happens in the
Listen,
shows.
some of you came through into the beautiful magical world and points at Harleen. And some of us came into the beautiful magical world and two thumbs at herself. Not fair.
Right, right.
and
I-
I mean, I just don't want to do college again. I've already done college.
I know, you
I'm
did
still
so
in
many years. You were
college.
talking about that.
Well, if you
Oh.
are willing to take my uneducated opinion, I don't think the goddess would bring people through to teach mathematics.
No.
Ow.
Oh, harsh.
I'm not really a fighter, though. Even if
I
I can
Your
turn it into a
your soul may not
slavering
be,
beast.
but your body is, and form is the greatest of the three.
Hmm.
Oh.
Wait, didn't this is out here? Didn't the marshal say that spirit was the greatest?
No.
Mm-mm.
I thought spirit was the greatest.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Never mind then.
I don't know. Keep that in the back of your head because I remember him saying that spirit was the greatest too.
I thought it
Yeah.
was spirit was the holiest.
The spirit is the
Oh.
holiest.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
remember.
okay.
I didn't remember the
No,
greatest.
I
It's the
thought the
holiest.
marshal said it, not the priest.
No,
guy.
I'm saying I think the marshal's the one who said that the spirit is the holiest of the
It
three.
was the holiest.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
spirit is the holiest, and the strongest is Dagon, the form.
Oh, okay. I just
See,
got confused
it
with the
goes to
holiness, I
reason
guess.
then. Clearly strongest forms. Putting
Yeah.
your Harleen. Very curiously, Tasha.
Now then, I do, however, understand if such pursuits do not seem appealing. You should take time to settle in all the same.
Okay. Thank you again.
He nods and just goes, and you know where to find, he sort of motions to this church that you've come to, and it just goes, I'd be happy to aid you whenever you need. It'd be hard setting into a city without a friendly face.
Thank you,
That's-
sir.
That's appreciate it, Rigger.
Is that the appropriate thing to call you?
Yes, You notice not once has any of this priesthood like used title like father, brother, or such. They all just use their names.
Yeah, that's what she's
Yeah.
getting at. She's
Yeah,
like,
and she and he nods and just goes, "Yes, please, Rhaegar or Natel, whatever you prefer."
okay, so your church doesn't have titles and honorifics that you're supposed to obey to.
He shakes his head and just goes, "We are simply who we are, just as the goddess is."
Went.
You squinting is also like not.
No one
squinting.
notices
Yeah,
my
he
squint.
cannot see you
Yeah.
squinting at him.
Unless they're like looking right at you. So you can squint all you want.
And then another sort of surprise sort of happens as the perception of the priests and so on. He just goes, "Well then, after such a ceremony, I feel like a drink. You're welcome to join me if you wish."
I will take you up on that.
Marvelous. I know a tavern
You're
with some
allowed to
wonderful
drink?
outside seating. Of course. But why would I not be allowed to drink?
Priests who we're from can't drink or
Fun times.
Or you're not allowed to enjoy yourselves.
they're not allowed
You
to smoke
dedicate
or
yourself
smoke
to
or
your-
gamble or
Yeah.
participate in pleasures
Carnal
of the flesh.
activities.
I see. Strange practice. The goddess teaches that we should find joy in life in whatever means, so long as they do not harm others. And, well, in her scripture, ourselves. We're expected to have moderation.
Oh. I really like this goddess.
She is kind, and he sort of clasps his hands together.
Kind of really just like this place.
Then, let's go and have a drink. Again, outside seating, so you should be fine. He smiles at Harleen, and then just sort of like motions as if, "Come along."
I don't know if we can get enough alcohol safely for Harleen.
At least the taste shall touch the tongue, no?
It depends on what it is. I've had some very hard stuff in my life.
You said you wanted beer.
You've been talking about beer for
Yeah.
weeks.
Oh yeah, I want beer. I'm
They've
not.
got a good selection of beers and ales. Their wine, he sort of waves his hand. I would not recommend.
Do you have whiskey?
I'm afraid not. At least not at that establishment. Whiskey's rather hard to come by.
Oh.
However, they have some fine cider.
Oh, I could do a cider.
He sort of talks to you, leading you all outside, heading down the street, happily talking about the beverages to be consumed, when you all hear the sudden cacophonous sound of stone splintering, a bell briefly tolling, and then that sound of shearing metal, interrupting its ring, amplifying it all the same. And you see one of the bell towers just off to like the west in this district exploding, as if something impacted it.
Whoa. Huh.
Okay, so when
And-
do they get tanks?
As he whirls to face this and you start to hear panicked screams, that's where we're going to end this session.
Cliffhanger!
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right. Okay. Cool.
I
Everybody,
didn't expect... Oh, sorry.
I am going to say you are technically level 2.
Yay.
Oh.
However, you may choose within the next session to demonstrate that.
Mm.
Or no, you can even wait longer than that if you want, but I don't imagine you will.
Okay.
But get your sheets prepared, and you can choose when you become awesome. This will include a full heal up and things like that.
Oh.
No more
Okay.
stress for Atoria.
Yeah, Atoria, fully healed and recovered.
Yay. Thank you for game.
Well, yeah, hopefully
Thanks,
that was
Yo-Yo.
okay. And we will do the same time next couple of weeks.
I will stop
Okay.
recording now.